The bodies are buried under London Bridge. London Bridge. Look there. Ask the guards. Check under
Something
London
like
Bridge.
that. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Sorry, earlier I tried to start the stream, but I got pulled away, which is part of the reason
I'm
why
the
I
one
never
who
stream
did
on
it.
the. If it was, then it probably would have been actually worth my time, but you know.
Yeah,
Did I miss anything? I only got 5 hours into the last stream. You're sorry. You didn't miss too much if you got that far into that stream. I was taking it pretty slow.
Yeah. I mean, all that you probably missed then is that we got a new ring and a new party member. Oh, and
true.
Jen got all the firehouse, 3 houses, you know.
Oh, so you got the house leaders, yeah?
That reminds me, I should go to the cafe. Alrighty. By the way, go on. Lay the knowledge on us. Tim? Yes, that was Alex's idea.
It's
I
a Monty
remember
Python
now.
joke.
The food in Somniel tastes like shit.
Hey there, Divine One. Decided to stop by.
Tastes like Tim?
Tastes like Tim.
Oh, I already did.
There are some who call me Tim.
Tim.
Tim?
I don't regret that decision. It is funny.
Tim? Cooking? Just what in the world was he cooking? Hey, you want a pretty pebble?
Thank you.
I thank you.
She Persona 4 my golden till Irina in her Ultimax. So true, bestie. True. Hashtag true.
Wait, what?
Well, hey there.
Wait, what? Ladies and gentlemen, what on God's earth was he cooking? What was I gonna do here?
Strange classes. Wait, I can't.
What on God's earth are you doing? Insert soul laugh.
Take care.
This game is so... Oh, hey, it's Natsu's pet. So true. What on God's earth are you doing?
What are you doing?
Skirmishes.
Hey, Vex, I sent you the reference. There you go.
To a skirmish.
Imagine how people thought when they saw P4 Gold finally on PC, Nori. If that's how P4 Gold on PS4 is making you feel.
Gnarly released a video about his thoughts on the P3P port, and he said something in that video that resonated with me so strong. He was like initially kind of excited for the port, and he thinks overall it's okay-ish, but he said something that just really just like struck chords with me. He was like, the way they handled the P3P port is like if they remastered Sonic Unleashed on modern consoles but gave us the Wii and PS2 version. And I was like, bro, you're spitting! I was like, dude, that is exactly how I feel. But yeah, that is quote of the year in my opinion.
I mean, hey, won't be a problem whenever we get a P3 remake.
If it's real. By the way, for those who have not seen, if that thing is real, I will stream it and I will use my old layout from that time.
Yeah, and if any of you remember, y'all get the veterans discount. Me, I pretty much don't get just a veterans discount. I get a higher discount. Probably Chris too.
I was there for a stream or two when you had that layout.
I mean, before that, you know.
Yeah.
In case you don't know, Vex, there's a rumor going on that and P3 remake and P6 could be coming around, you know, or at least news about them. I mean, my overall thoughts remain the same about it. I like its port. It's like, yeah, would have been better with, like, say, if it was Fez ported over with maybe some of, like, portables, like at least quality of life changes. Even if it didn't include the female protagonist, you know?
And none of the pedophilia.
Yeah, we don't talk about the kin romance. Only thing I can reasonably say about why they may have gone with the portable edition could have been because they may have lost Fez's like original code or something. At least if I'm remembering correctly, because I think it was something going on with what, like I think there was like some behind the scenes stuff about Fez on why it couldn't be ported over, but I could be wrong because. Well, it wouldn't be the first time because I'm a brain-dead idiot sometimes.
Streaming on the weekends is so hard. Jesus. Very hard. Very hard to stream on the weekends.
Don't worry, whenever the move happens, that may no longer be a problem.
Shit, I hope. Okay. Fuck the PSP. Slow down there, Buster. Slow down.
I think Nor's just Nor's only referring to like the P3 portable thing. That's it.
Well, of course. That is really the only situation where that applies. But
And yeah,
otherwise, the PSP is legendary.
yeah, PSP legendary. It has the best version of Force Unleashed, and I don't care what people will say.
Man.
Well, up until the Switch port, but you know.
Is that just the PSP version?
It's the Wii version.
Okay.
Funny thing is that even the PS2, Wii, and PSP versions are different in that regard, you know? PS2 version doesn't have anything other than the story and the gameplay style it has. The Wii version has the multiplayer dual mode. The PSP version, on the other hand, has an arcade a little separate story thing where you can go through certain classic battles and battles from the original saga, as well as I believe it had an online thing, but I could be wrong about that.
Alrighty. Sorry. Anywho. But yeah, no, that's lit.
But
alright, let's do this skirmish. You were saying?
But like as for portable, I think if I remember correctly, the reason they didn't go with Fez was because the original code for that was a mess to port over. So I think that's why they chose portable.
Here.
Which again, may be a good reason for a remake.
Well,
know?
there's another reason. If the rumors of the remake are true, the other reason is that well, part of the reason is why sorry, let me get my words right. Part of the reason why is because the remake will not have portable content. Like it will be strictly like male MC. Like it will be strictly Makoto Yuki.
Which would make sense. You know?
Which I'm not opposed to because I prefer his route anyway. And don't get me wrong, I like Femsi. It's just certain things in her route that I'm just like, you didn't need to do that. But you know.
We didn't need the Ken romance. We didn't need the option. We didn't need the option.
They really did that, didn't they? Crazy.
I never did that route. I never did. I just romanced Akihiro.
Oh, man.
My bad. That's it.
But yeah, no. Yeah, no. I don't mind it. If they make it a DLC, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's as bad of a thing. But if you, like, I don't know, if it's gonna be a remake of vanilla P3, then I get it.
I'll do my best.
I would hope it's a remake of Fez, though, just because Fez has, you know, the answer, which is a cool post-end, like, or a post-game kind of thing going. And say what you will, it is cool to have another 30-ish hours to go.
Yeah.
After you beat the
would
main. Like, I think
argue,
that's
though,
cool.
I would argue with if they bring back the answer, they could make some adjustments that at least help certain characterizations, you know?
No. I'm not, Nori, I'm not saying they, besides, you know what? Honestly, that's probably what they would do anyway, is make FemC DLC anyway, because remember, this is Atlas we're talking
Whatever
about.
you
They will
say,
try
yeah.
to get every cent out of you that they can. Let's be real.
Yeah, they probably would do that, like, or hell, they would even do probably go like P3 remake and then another P3 remake.
P3 remake Royale.
P3 remake, make Full Moon or something. I don't know.
I'll do my
Persona
best.
3 Sapphire. Persona
Probably
3
something like
Emerald.
Something like
Persona
that
3
because
Eclipse.
this is Atlas. Remember, we had to get another version of P5 to get the actual good shit of P5. I mean, you know.
That third semester, I'll say this to the day I die, that was the best of Persona 5 we have ever gotten. In every form of media, that is the best version. That is the best of Persona 5. Like, you can pit it up against the anime, you can pit it up against vanilla P5, I don't care. Third semester shit, peak Persona 5 era shit right there.
I agree. Like, Striker's pretty good. Royal.
That was a cinch.
Ooh. They were in their bag. It's not often that Atlas is in their bag off the rip anymore. But, they were certainly in their bag for the third semester. But no, I'm not saying they should do that, but I just think that's probably what will happen.
Realistically, it is. We don't want them to do that. At best,
I mean, it would be
DLC
better for
with add-ons.
if you could make it just be a part of the game. I would like that more. Not that I would play it, but that might be their rationalization, is that maybe everybody's just gonna do the male route anyway, because they're not too different, but the difference is there. You get mixed responses from people about how they feel about them. Like me, I don't think some of the differences in that route are worth it. I'd rather just play as Makoto Yuki at that.
I just did it just cause.
I always gotta expect worse. Always gotta expect the worst from Atlas. Biggest fear, the bare minimum. So true, bestie. Oh, I can't cross that way. I keep forgetting.
And to answer your previous question, Vex, we do have issues with some of like certain characters coming back. Like, I don't have a problem with the. Actually,
I do.
Why don't you go first? Why don't you go first about that whole like Chidori and Junpei? I mean, Chidori and Shinji thing.
Well, the Shinji thing is just kind of stupid. I always thought it was kind of silly. For him to stay alive, because he's basically in a coma for the rest of his life anyway, so what's the point? It's just doing it just because, you know, and, you know, doing things for the sake of just doing them has never really been kind of my taste, so there's that. I don't dislike the Chidori staying alive thing as much as Shinji staying alive, but it's still kind of just like, I don't know. I might buy P3P on PS4, but at the same time, I don't want to. Don't. You already own it. It's really not worth another $20.
Nori, just go finish Yakuza 0 and then play Kiwami.
He
Do
really
that
wants
instead.
to play. He really wants you to play it. I don't blame him. Yakuza 0 was a banging ass game.
It'll probably be more interesting than you thought P3 was.
Hey, you said it yourself too, Nora. You were like, This game pissed me off. I bet you would have had a better time if you were on Fez.
Yeah, that's still pretty stupid, Vex. I'm gonna tell you, like. No, you have P4.
Yeah, there's no
gold, then
point.
on
That's
the-
what I mean. That's my problem with it, is there's literally no point to him staying alive. At whatsoever. Like,
Yeah,
where's
like
the point?
Vex, what you just said just pretty much reaffirmed the point of what was the point?
In fact, I hope Shinji dies.
Because yeah,
If he
like you
dies, I
said,
can
Vex,
properly mourn him.
there is an ending where he wakes up, but it's only if you romance him. That's it.
So real. Yunaka is so real. A chain attack, eh? Not worth it.
But yeah, I kind of agree with Jane, at least with like with you know the Shinji thing. Shinji's death is a big part of the story. Chidori, whatever. You know, you could. One can argue it does. Her coming back does mess with Junpei's like big scene
Yeah.
once she quote unquote dies.
For me.
But I said I can actually agree with that. Yeah, that's fair.
If you go that far
Serious wound.
to like take a character out of the
Not a
picture
mortal
and bring them back in, it lessens the weight of that whole situation or scene or whatever it was that you see in particular, where there's some sort of sacrifice made. It just doesn't. It just does not feel. What's the word? I'm struggling to find the word. I think it just
if a
doesn't
charac-
feel.
It feels.
It
cheap.
just feels. Yeah, it does feel cheap. It's kind of like, I think of that shit like the Fairy Tale death bait. That shit used to get on my nerves when I was watching that of Fairy Tale, and I would be invested when a character was like gonna die or like they're perceived as dead. I was like, I would feel that, and then they would come back, and I'd be like, what the fuck was the point of that?
Now, there are certain exceptions to stuff like that. However, I'm not going to get into a certain example until much, much later. You'll understand one day, Jay. But
You're talking about
in this
Yakuza,
con-
aren't you?
who
I'll just
knows?
take that as a yes. I'll just take that as a yes. I'm going to assume that anytime you're talking about anything, it's going to be going back to Yakuza.
It's not always, this example. But it will, you'll know in Yakuza 6. I'm not going to go into that, though.
That's a long way off.
Exactly.
That is a long
so
way
you're
off.
probably
Who knows
going
when
to
I'll
forget.
stream it? Yeah, I don't even know when I'm going to stream it.
Yeah, I
if you're
know,
still
I have
streaming
no-
in 20 years.
But like when it comes to say, you know, it depends on it. Like there are some times where sacrifice scenes can be baited, but it can be fine with certain alterations. However, if you're doing a sacrifice scene, it's probably best to have the sacrifice be fully placed in, or just have some reasonable understanding. Like, if this character does survive, are they going to have a much? Is there a good setup to show how they didn't die, or are you going to show us how they're going to choose a worse fate despite the initial sacrifice, or something like that? You know?
Yeah. Another thing is, like, I'm not saying characters have to die, like you have to kill them
Of course. Not.
and shit like that. It just, I want there to be stakes, and when you bring a character back when they're perceived as dead or they're shown as dead, I feel like it lessens the stakes.
Yeah.
That's another part of it, but that's just how I feel.
Yeah, like there are definitely stories out there where you have a major character die off, but sometimes you don't even need a major character to die. They can just be put into constant peril, and you can always be fearful for the character that way, you know? Exactly.
You
Vex.
missed.
That is exactly right, Vex. In the story, those two were destined to die. There was really no happy ending for them for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to how, like, with Taka, there is no way for them to gain a better ending. They are doomed.
Yeah.
I
Of
want
course,
to
we
help
got.
you.
Of course, people can point out, like, what about the stories that are man versus fate? That's a different thing entirely. I'll just say that, you know. Because with stuff like that, you could get like a main character versus death itself. That's just like a random example, you know? I mean, like, let's use an example. Like, in Xenoblade 3, none of the main characters really died, you know?
The way they did the Mio fake out, that's a good way. To make a character look like they're dead, but they're not. Because that actually, like, I feel like that is a good way to do it.
Also, there's a plethora of, like, build-up and foreshadowing initially. Like, I don't think I'm not sure if I told the stream this, but and Vex, this is spoilers, so if you don't want to hear, just mute for now, and I'll tell you when I'm done, okay?
Xenoblade 3, legendary.
Basically, when it came to when it came to the Mio stuff, I did... Oh, Vex, I'm basically going to spoil a big thing in Xenoblade 3, so if you don't want to hear that, mute me. Just mute the stream for a bit, and I'll say and I'll text and chat when I'm done, okay? You sure? If you're sure you don't mind the spoiler, okay. Just making sure. Alright. Because I did notice during, like, Chapter 5, during the initial M fight, I did notice the tear, and that made me go, wait, what's with the tear?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah, that's a good bit of setting up and foreshadowing. Like, that's when you like in later times you realize that's Mio. That's the Mio we know. No, the one crying, that's Mio. Also, little other ideas like the music choice, as well as the whole, you know,
this is nothing.
Elements, right?
Yeah. I mean, that plays a huge part.
Like,
that sets the tone.
Music, notably, as well as, like, people pointed this out, like, how when M did the whole, like, taking over people's bodies, there was a specific, like, vocal effect. But when it got to Mio, it was a different one entirely, you know? I didn't notice that at all because I'm not that in tune. I'm sure Brandon would have caught on with that one. I'm not.
I had to stop you.
Otherwise,
I don't agree with that, Nori. I personally don't agree with it.
I don't agree with that at all, Nori, because you can go, this character's gonna die, but if you make the audience care enough about them, it's a desire of don't die. And plus, sometimes the audience can go, you don't have the balls to kill them off, you know?
Yeah, especially if it's a loved character or a character that the writers know will go over well with the audience.
Yeah.
For the divine dragon.
Technically, like remember, for Shinji is a character that people can still like. They know he's probably gonna die, but there's a part of them that's like, no, don't die. There's a way to stop him from dying, right? And then he dies, and it emotionally hurts people, you know?
And again, I will say again that doesn't mean characters in every story have to die, or in every instance have to die. I don't like death baiting.
Exactly.
Especially if it's done multiple times.
Oh yeah, trust me, that gets annoying as fuck. Like, I can tell you there are plenty of stories out there that don't really use a lot of character deaths as a big motivator, you know? Like, I'll use Fairy Tail, for instance. A lot of the time when... What's up?
Nothing. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, like... Because, like, in Fairy Tail, Sure, there's, of course, the death bane that James mentioned is a problem, but other times, like, notably, like, early in the arc, Fairy Tail does a good job building up, like, certain antagonists up without the need of a death bane. Like, you remember how Gajiel got built up initially in Fairy Tail?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
shit made me care.
Yeah, and there was no need to have any character die. We just got our folks getting attacked all of a sudden, and Gajiel was shown to be equal to Natsu. That was more than enough. The stakes were there. We did not need anyone to be quote-unquote killed. No, and guess what? If I remember correctly, no one really died in that arc.
I'm fine with it if they die and come back. For me, it doesn't really destroy any tension. In fact, I'm usually pretty happy about it.
That can vary.
It
honestly.
yeah, it depends on multiple factors.
Right.
Usually, and I've said this before. I don't like the Mio example. I think is a good way to do it.
Yeah, because like we get a lot of foreshadowing and build up to that. That it's not just random. Like, if we got none of that build up from the M and Mio thing, there would be a different reaction. And instead of Jen going like big brain, he'd be like, "The fuck?"
Lend me your strength.
Engage.
Am I right about that?
Yes. Yes, you are.
Because that's the thing. There's plenty of build up, so in our mind in the back of our heads, it's like there's something going on. But in that moment, we get emotionally distraught. But if none of that like initial foreshadowing happens, then people are gonna go, "The fuck?" Like, one example I could go with, and Vex, you're probably gonna be familiar with this, is Snoke's death in The Last Jedi. It just happens mostly. Like, sure, people see the lightsaber turn, but it's like he just dies. There's nothing for him because we get a whole movie with Force Awakens, like, who's this guy? Who's Snoke? And then Last Jedi doesn't bother explaining any of that, and he just dies. He just dies, and it's like, oh, okay.
If I can, I shall.
Dragon Balls. Part that? Yeah. There's
Yeah.
never going to be stakes in Dragon Ball because we know the motherfuckers are going to get to the end of the series. That's another thing with Super. Stakes are never going to exist unless we go past the end of Z, which we're probably not.
Yeah, well, because here's the thing with Super.
We're already dangerously
We're
close to
still
that point,
in-
by the way.
Yeah. We are still in the timeline where it's still this 7-year gap. We are not even at... No,
Handle
not
with
7.
care.
10-year
10.
gap.
Yeah, I was going to say 10.
Yeah, my bad. And I was thinking Boo Arc, my bad. We
Yeah,
are
you're
still in
good.
the 10-year gap.
Give me an order.
The only things my guess is either Frieza's gonna live past this 10-year gap, or he's gonna die, and that's it. That's like the only stakes other than Broly. We know Goku's not dying. We know Vegeta's not gonna die. The only stakes is, are they actually gonna be able to surpass Beerus at this point? And that's not even a big stakes thing. It's just a, will it actually happen? Are they actually gonna have
I don't know. They
balls
keep
to
moving
do
the
it?
goalpost.
Exactly. Like, if you compared Super to early Dragon Ball in, let's say, early to mid Z, you know?
Mm-hmm. The last time I felt any... Bless you. The last time
Thank
I felt any genuine stakes was probably Cell Saga.
Yeah, probably that, you know? Because, like, at least with Cell, we at least had a decent
he's
portion of
toast.
time with the Dragon Balls being in Nerf for a while.
This, as far as I
Granted,
know.
that
Balls
got-
are inert.
Oh, damn! Lewis got wrecked!
That's the first time he's ever died.
Yeah! Holy shit!
You need to run. You need to run is what you need to do.
And, like,
You're in a bad spot right now.
yeah, that is a bad fight for her. Yikes. But yeah, I actually talked to Vex about it and mentioned, like, outside like the Cell arc issues there, admittedly. It has some of the highest highs, but also has problems.
Adieu.
Like, I pointed out, like, the Saiyan arc was, like, a defining edition of, like, the stakes, you know? That's a good arc when we talk about stakes, like... even
I
though we
think
have plenty of
Frieza, in terms of Z, Frieza arc to me has the biggest stakes, in my opinion.
I would definitely say Frieza
'Cause
arc
you're
has the biggest
facing-
stakes.
Like King Kai is scared of this motherfucker. Like, he's like, Goku, don't you leave, get out of there. You grab everybody and go. Don't even get a look at the man. You will die. You know.
Yeah, I was mostly talking like Saiyan arc itself, because like mostly I was referring to like how like with the Saiyan arc it starts off like small and then it gradually
And then it
gets,
expand-
oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
like it's like oh no, especially characters that we have already seen die dead again, so we're like, oh crap, they can't come back, oh crap, and then Piccolo dies and you're like, oh no,
The balls are inert.
But yeah, like, nowadays with Super, we got 3 sets of Dragon Balls. Sure, we got the third set, it has essentially like a monkey's paw thing, but like, so what?
The balls are inert, whether you like it or not.
Otherwise, we still got Namex Dragon Balls and Earth's Dragon Balls. And at this point, Earth's Dragon Balls are fucking good enough. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, the Super Dragon Balls 2, which grants anything. Like, anything at all.
God, you are so toast. I need to get you out of there.
Man, if I had like 5 cents for every time I thought that exact same sentence while playing this game.
It's bound to happen at some point in this series. There's at least once, not even once. It's gonna happen at least 2 or 3 times in every Fire Emblem I feel. Where you're gonna be like, I need to get out of here.
How am I going to pick
How
this
am I
apart?
going to escape this situation right now?
I had
Wait.
one recently that was really freaking close, but
There is a dark Namex
man,
Vex?
I just
Since
got another goat. I
when?
just got another goat on the team.
Please
Oh,
grant me
like
your
the sound of
strength.
that.
Since when was there a dark Namex in Dragon Ball Vex? I'm actually curious. Like, the fuck?
Get fucked. All right, we solved one problem.
My
Just use
apologies.
magic. It works. It just works.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
But, yeah, short version for everybody. For stakes, don't necessarily have to do that. Yeah, you can do revivals, but be very fucking careful.
Revivals, not even revivals, just death baiting is a slippery slope because if you do it wrong, it leaves a bad taste. At least in my mouth, it leaves a bad taste. It's like time travel. You gotta be careful.
Oh, wait, wasn't that the one I was just talking about, Vex? The monkey's paw one? Because I remember that when Granola did his wish, it also took away some of his own life, like some of his years off, you know? Kind of similar to how when Ed was about to die in Full Metal Alchemist, he used some advanced alchemy that took some years off his life. Is that what you're referring to, Vex?
I'm just gonna say it. I know it's been said to death already, but damn FMA, bro. That shit is so good.
It is. Damn. Both even.
Both series are actually really good. That's the crazy part. You can watch one and it'll go on a completely different path than the other. And they're both still pretty good.
Like, I know folks would probably say, like, isn't Brotherhood better? I'm like, in some cases, yeah.
In some cases. There's a few things in the OG series. But that's a discussion for another time.
Yeah, like, I'll admit the homunculi's, like, existence in the original is interesting. A lot more interesting than Brotherhood in the original mangas, admittedly. I'm not dissing on the manga. I love the manga to
That was
death.
not in the manga.
It was not in the manga, damn it.
I got cooked on Twitter for saying Brotherhood was aight. I think it's definitely overrated. But the thing about Full Metal Alchemist, especially Brotherhood, is it hits all the notes. It hits every note that you could ever want out of an anime, which is why I think it's so good.
Yeah, I
It's
think
kind of an
that's-
all-rounder. I look at it like Ippo in that way.
Yeah, I think
Ippo
that's
is
kind
like the most all-round shonen.
Yeah, like, I think that's kind of why I say, whenever I say Full Metal Alchemist is, like, my favorite manga, it's just generally, like, yeah, it's a great, like, all-rounder kind of series, you know? Like, you recognize a little bit of everything, and you just have a good time. You just generally have a good time. There are definitely series out there that do certain things a lot better than in Full Metal Alchemist, I'll admit. But when it comes to an overall package, Full Metal Alchemist in general is, like, that perfect blend, you know?
Yeah, I've heard other people say that too. It's not the best anime, but it is kind of the quote unquote perfect one, which is what I was saying. It hits all the right notes in every category for the most part. People had me more hyped than anything Brotherhood could. I'm sorry, I can't read. People had me more hyped than anything Brotherhood could ever. Hey yo, what's going on here, Nori? People had me screaming
Am I
in a few
having
parts.
stroke?
No, it's Nori's writing. It had me fucked up. Could. I don't think you're supposed to say that. But
Yeah.
what do I know?
You know, I make really similar errors when I type sentences, though. It's understandable.
Yeah, I admit I've done that.
You
a lot.
you get a pass though because you're Chris.
No, that.
I mean, I've done
that has
that
no
too.
bearing on anything.
I mean, to be fair, I've done that too. Then again, sometimes I'm just stupid.
Me, in a nutshell.
Meat.
Yeah, like, no, I think, like... I mean, yeah, I think that's a fair one there, Nori. Like, I'll probably be a lot more positive towards Brotherhood. But, okay, that's nice kind of thing is fine, you know? Because, like you said, Ed, Full Metal Alchemist is just a nice all-round blend.
Greetings.
There are definitely series out there that can tackle certain things better than it, but it's a
Really?
fantastic all-round.
What are you doing there?
Oh, hello, Divine One. I wasn't doing anything of note, really. Merely observing those two over there chatting with one another.
Okay. And you're doing that, why?
That is the question, is it not? There are all sorts of philosophical implications to the simple act of asking why. To which I suppose I would respond, for edification.
So you watch people chat in order to learn things?
Precisely.
What was he
There
cooking?
is
No,
deep
literally,
meaning
what
in
was he
these
cooking?
seemingly simple encounters. Through
These enemies.
observation, many delightful and subtle details reveal
These
themselves. When
observations.
one treats them as one would treat a gallery piece, can there possibly be any harm?
I think maybe there can. What's right or wrong goes beyond rules and laws. There's courtesy and decency.
Oh, man, he's
if you
getting
knew
cooked.
they didn't like being watched, you'd stop. Right?
Hold up.
Of
Let him cook.
course, Divine One. I would never elevate my appreciation above their own comfort.
This is not
Just so we're clear.
in the
Well
least.
then, I guess I'll leave you
This
to
is
it.
sputtering.
Very
I am
good,
sputtering.
Divine.
What was he?
I trust that I have eased any concerns you had.
What was he burning?
Why would you let him cook?
Although I will say, Nori, I will 100% defend the openings. I'm defending the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood openings, no matter what.
I came to realize recently I really don't like the big three as I used to. That's all right. I mean, you got to think about it.
Yeah.
The more you consume media, the more broad. You may like the same things forever, but as you consume more media, I guess like your tastes change a little bit. So that's fine. That's just a natural thing. If you're not as interested in something you used to be.
Right.
Yeah, honestly,
Or-
I'd say branching out to different interests is like a part of growing up when it comes to just about anything.
Like
yeah, like for me,
for me, I'll give you an example. Sorry.
I'll
I'll give you an example. Like I growing up for like the first, I got into Dragon Ball in 2004, and I was like a Dragon Ball nut for like 10 years of my, a little longer than that, maybe like 11 years of my life. And then I just finally was like, once I started branching out, like, listen, I still love Dragon Ball. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the manga right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not care. All right. I'm like, I guess in a way I'm kind of Dragon Balled out. Does that make any sense? I'm sure it makes sense.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
Dragon Balled out right now. That doesn't mean
Yeah.
I dislike the series or don't care where it goes. I'm just not interested right now.
All I'll tell you is that currently we're getting some Goten and Trunk stuff.
I did hear about that, but other than that, I don't know really what's going on. But you should watch Bleach. I think Bleach is really good.
Yeah, it is, Vex. Like, I've mentioned it to him a lot, and I've shown on him, and I know, and he said, like, I like that Rukia, at least design-wise, you know?
That just, you know what? You saying that just sounds like something Vex would say.
Yeah.
He just seems like the kind of guy who would like Rukia's design. No, that's not a bad thing either. I
He's
just
even
like
said it.
see a connection here. I see a connection here. I see a pattern.
I mean, he's even said it.
Like I still like the big three. I kind of like, well, my feelings of Naruto have kind of waned over the years.
Yeah.
But as for One Piece and Bleach, I still like those pretty much as much as I used to.
Like, my thoughts on them initially were like, really dug Bleach. I enjoyed reading some of One Piece when I did back in school, and Naruto was fine with at points, but I will admit the manga's far better of a read than the fucking anime. Holy hell! Like,
You could use One Piece. I mean, what? Huh? What? 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 I don't know what you're talking about.
Anything.
Neither did I.
But like, as I've gotten a little older now, I'm really trying to piece things together. I'm like, yeah, I think out of the big three, I prefer Bleach, you know? But I acknowledge that Bleach itself has a decent chunk of problems, you know?
Aren't weighted?
Of course. I that's the same with me. Like even
know,
stuff I love,
might
like
be
I
good
can
for
acknowledge
muscles.
that there's issues.
This is so good.
Even if I say it's like peak fiction, I'm like, oh my god, this is my favorite series. Like I can still, like can look at it objectively.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's great because, like, there are plenty of story stuff that we can probably look back on and go, I want to see, like, what really holds up and, like, what objectively worked about it. Which is kind of like one of the reasons, like, Lord of the Rings continues to be, like, my favorite movie trilogy for all time, for instance. Like, when I was younger, I just really enjoyed them, like, you know, I was a kid, so obviously you can imagine I just enjoyed, like, saying the fights and all that, you know? But as I've gotten older, when really look at a lot more of the movies objectively, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is brilliant character writing. You know? Like, I go...
Me with
I
School
watch-
Rumble.
Yeah. Crunchyroll, when are you gonna get to School Rumble? Fuck's sake!
Dude, I rewatched Crunchyroll. I rewatched School Rumble a few years ago, and I am baffled that it is still as good as I fucking remember. I thought, oh man, I'm not gonna enjoy this as much, am I? I know. I watched that shit. I was like, this is as good as It's even better because now I'm older and get the jokes. Oh man, this shit was great.
Better than I expected.
It's kind of like how I would say, like, early SpongeBob, or just a lot of, like, earlier cartoons that play with some adult jokes. When we're younger, we don't get the jokes but can laugh at them. Nowadays, we're like, okay, now we really get what you meant, you know?
Yeah.
It's still I still kind of can't believe that there was a joke about soap dropping in that show to this day. That's crazy that they got
That
away
is
with
insane. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Boruto anime really does have Sasuke fighting dinosaurs.
Oh, that was real. Oh shit! I thought that was a joke.
I'll be here.
I genuinely thought that was a joke. Damn.
There's an actual clip, too.
Oh,
I'm like, what
I'm
the
not trying to
fuck?
see all that. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it just randomly popped up on Twitter. I'm like,
I'm gonna be honest. You can keep it. If people are still out here saying Boruto's peak, I just hope you're having fun. But I'll tell you what, that shit got me sleeping. That shit. I'm sorry, Boruto from the beginning. Outside of the movie, I enjoyed the movie, but like the anime series Boruto. I tried, man. I tried, but that shit had me sleeping. I'm gonna be honest.
I
I'm
still,
sorry.
to this day, think they should make an anime about his dad.
I mean, man,
That'd
can you
be peak.
imagine the stories about Boruto's dad? Like, what was the story between him and Sasuke?
Yeah, what were
What
they
was
cooking?
the story between them?
And when I found Black Clover, SAO, Fairy Tail, Tears of My Eyes, I need to rewatch SAO. My memory of it isn't that bad. I don't think it was that bad. A lot of people like to clown on the second season and stuff, and the second half of the first season, which I'll see how I feel about it. It's been about 7-8 years since I've seen it, So we'll see how I feel about it whenever I get around to rewatching that. I don't
I have
remember it
not
being.
watched
I don't.
SAO
I don't
in
remember disliking it as much as
years.
everybody else though.
I have not seen that in years. I only remember watching the first 2 arcs and then like years ago, and I don't fucking remember because I don't remember the actual most of what happened there for the majority of it because SEO because then the abridged series came around and I just watched that more. I can't help it.
Black Clover, for those who have not seen it, I would say give it a shot. I know it sounds crazy because a lot of people were clowning on Black Clover when that was first coming out. It does take a little bit to get going, but it's one of those series that you need to give it a little bit of momentum. Let it catch its momentum, that starts getting good, type of shit. Which I was kind of like dragging my feet trying to get through Black Clover in the beginning, but once it picked up, I was pretty into it.
How many episodes did it take?
I don't remember. It's been a while. I had to go look at the episode list just to do that right.
Because if it's like 20, I'm like, the fuck?
Am I the only one who was fucking with it on episode 1? I'm gonna be honest, Junori. I was going
Yes.
into it like, okay, let's go. But it took a bit. I was kind of just like going, but I stuck with it though.
You seem well.
Here, let me see.
I mean, I don't know. For me, it would take like a good.
That doesn't. I'm like.
Like, even an okay first episode, it's like, okay, maybe I might watch it a little more.
It's all right.
I
It
usually
doesn't.
get, like, a few
It doesn't.
episodes.
It's not the kind of prologue that yanks you in. It's kind of just. It just sparks some intrigue a little bit, just a little bit of intrigue.
Just a crumb of intrigue,
Just
my
a-
lord.
Yeah. All right, let's
I'm
see.
not against slow burn shows. Let me know, like slow burn stuff. I am fine with. I'm fine with slow burns. Be very.
I posted it
careful
in
with how you
Discord
do-
somewhere. My live reaction to watching this shit live. Hold on. I'll find it. Or maybe I won't. I forgot I have streamer mode on. Oh well. I'll look for it later. But anywho, yeah, no. Black Clover, to me, it was taking a little bit to get going because I'm not.
Have you eaten
How do I
the
say
bone
this?
I think you've mentioned like when it comes to like a lot of like modern shonen stuff like that, it takes a lot more for like they need.
I've
to
seen
really
so
grab
much
you.
good shonen that like it takes more for me to get invested.
Right.
Like I need something beyond the surface to pull me in, you know?
Like, right. Like I can say like with like 1,000-Year Blood War, it's if I was just like say I watched Bleach all the way through recently, like hypothetically here, and I watched 1,000-Year Blood War, I'm like, damn, this is a good first episode, you know? Because I've seen bits and pieces of that first episode, and actually I've just seen good like clips about with
Agma.
1,000-Year Blood War. Fuck me, I will definitely say like you could tell the animation went up in scope, and you could tell how they are really taking their time with it. Like, they made Ichigo versus Yuha's first fight go hard, and it looked good.
I still need to watch it. And when I do, I'm gonna feel so many things inside. It's gonna be great. I can't wait.
Whenever you want to, I can join in with you.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, whenever I do, I'll let you know.
Yeah, because that should be bussin' for us, you know?
I don't know if you know, but I'm actually on a regular Bleach rewatch right now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say right now. It's kind of been on pause for like a month, but
That's fair,
Yeah.
that's fair. And, like, one
I
thing,
take it.
like, I always found, like, I think one of the reasons why I always got more into Bleach was, like, well, for one, how low-key Ichigo is as a protagonist compared to Naruto and Luffy, you know? Naruto and Luffy are like, I want to be Hokage, I want to be the Pirate King, you know? Ichigo's just like, dude, I just want my friends to be safe and then just chill, okay?
I just want to keep them.
I just want to keep them safe. You beat me to it.
Yes. But you know, he's much more of a chill protagonist for the most part. He doesn't have a large goal. He's just like, dude, I just want to relax. And he's just like, Okay, what the hell? I mean, the dude literally kicks a Quincy out of his room just because he's on top of his bed. That's literally how low-key he is. Just like, get off my bed, dude. You're not gonna get off my bed? Alright, kick. And I think I showed that clip to Vex, actually, you know?
I realized that Stray dropped almost every old popular stuff. That's all right. Again, it goes back to what I was saying before. Like, it's just your tastes evolve, and you just like more stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like what I was saying, you know, with the shonen shit. Like, it takes more for me to be invested in a shonen because I've seen so much good shonen already, you know.
Yeah, and it's kind of like a similar thing with, like, say, like, a lot of, like, superhero films. Like, I've just seen a decent chunk of them, and I'm literally more like, okay, what do you offer? Like,
I already have that shit.
Like, for example, like, the MCU now, it's like, can you off... What are you gonna actually do? Like, do you have anything of interest? Most of the time, I'll say now, no. Phase 4, at least. Fuck no.
Fuck no. Jaden, did you know that the majority of female characters in Fairy Tail are 17 and 19? Yeah.
And a good chunk of them are still pretty hot. Don't lie.
That's just, dude, that's just Mashima. Like, that's just
I know.
him. Speaking of Mashima, for those who have not, Rave Master, I think, is his best work. Just gonna say that. Shit is so fucking heat. Don't watch it. Read it. You'll thank me later.
Well, of course, you can say Ursa's mom, Vex. But of course, Jane would then go Juvia.
No, Urza's mom is pretty hot.
I'm not denying that.
Oh, welcome.
And if you hit me with Juvia, I can nod in appreciation. I can, because Juvia is peak, but I raise another one, all tier. I rest my case.
She hard as fuck.
He's like, she hard as fuck.
Like, it's been a while since I watched Fairy Tail, but yeah, you are right about that. Huh? Yeah, Eden Zero's coming around. It hasn't died off yet.
Yeah, no, we're in the final arc right now. I haven't read actually in a few weeks, but I'll change that soon. I've come to realize that I think I like binging chapters more than reading them weekly.
Me too, man. It's so much easier.
It's a lot easier, I feel like, to just binge. I don't know. I can keep up weekly, and I did that with Eden Zero for like a year and a half. Actually, no, more than that. Almost 2 years now. But there are times where I do take a break for like a month and then come back and just read a couple chapters in rapid fire succession, and I'm like, that feels good. You know, I don't do it all the time, but right now it's one of those times.
I just know at this point with how far I am, I'm just at that point where I'm just like, I'll just let the anime catch up and then see what happened there.
I started reading at one of the craziest times too, which is hilarious. But yeah, I love Eden Zero. We're in the final arc. I don't think we're not really in the end game just yet though.
Like, I'm sure the final arc will be a good, lengthy, chunky thing, you know?
It's let me not say actually. It's gonna be pretty spoilery if I even try to describe it.
Right.
I'll just say deja vu. That's all I'll say. Deja vu.
Gotcha.
Whoa, profile cards. This is my ninja info card. Kid J, E, and Y, eager to battle.
But yeah, like for sure. Or like, with all of us, we all have like a completely like we start feeling differently with a lot of stuff, you know?
I want to see if toys is a word that you can use. Because I'm trying to get Toys R Us. No, it's not.
Curses.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna say mentor to mentor to skill. Let's go, baby. Favorite character? I wonder who the thumbnail of this stream is on the YouTube side. Boop. Favorite map? Yes. Ninja info cards.
BFX, I think you could still enjoy Bleach, because like it's got some banger stuff going on to it, you know?
Mm-hmm. For sure. After I started the rewatch, I realized I still enjoy it myself.
Like one of the things, like I will definitely say, like Kubo has some banger designs.
Hey boy. So raw.
If y'all know, y'all know.
If you know, you know. Oh yes, yes, yes.
I think with this, I'm sure you, or as you go through the game, you might be able to unlock more like icons, like as you get more characters or rings, you know?
Yeah, they did say you'd unlock more shit as you go.
Yeah, yeah.
My friend My friend really hyped that loser up, let Mashima cook. Bro, he was burning the food. I'm gonna be honest. He was not cooking. He was not cooking with that particular individual. I'll tell you what. That fraud. But, you know, it is what it is. It's in the past now. We don't have to think about that.
Moving on, moving on.
Yeah, that I remember. That pretty much explains it, you know. Fraud. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Do this paralog.
Yeah.
Oh, my whole team is dying. Oh, jeez.
I've been there. I know your pain.
It's just they took out key units pretty early on.
You still haven't found her?
Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal, we don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her, no excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss, bad news.
Am I about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough
I get Patrick.
headed right for us. They're armed too.
Typical. How much worse can today get? Whatever. This won't stop us either. Battle squads in position and ready to move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secure, get to a safe place.
Got it, boss.
That
What
plot
next?
point is so underrated. Underrated. That shit is so underrated. My head exploded. I was like, oh! I was like, oh!
I'm sure no one will mind if I help myself. Hey.
Oh, hey, look who it
someone
is.
talking? Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Oh.
Move your butt.
Oh yeah,
Get in
look, the
position.
character where I recently
Is there
saw on
about
Twitter
to be a
where
fight?
people got annoyed
Well,
with that
I better find
localization,
someplace
altered
to
the line, so instead of marrying the child, it's just a
I
friendly
guess
partnership.
This is my best option.
Oh yeah, no, about that. Another game, she's well, at least in 3 Houses, she wasn't a fucking kid.
Yeah, I know. I know in this game she's 11. and I know
She's
in other games she's
practically
20.
never been a kid
sure your gear is
until
ready before things
some
kick off.
units in Fire Emblem, like one unit in Fire
Uh-oh.
Emblem Heroes, the
This is
gotcha
way
game,
too
and then
many
now.
bandits to make a clean getaway.
Damn. That makes me sad.
Yeah, I'll just say like
The
other
townsfolk
games,
told us
sure.
about a
But in
bandit
this game,
base.
she has a
And that's how
child.
we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had
Anna
their
was the
valuables
merchant in
stolen.
3 Houses.
Precious
The one that was voiced by
heirlooms.
what's her
Let's
face?
see if we
Karen
can get them back
Strassman.
in the right
Karen
hands.
Strassman, yeah.
Well,
The one that sounded
looks
like
we're in for a
Igus
fight before that can
in
happen.
3 Houses. Yeah, that's her. But now in this game, she's a kid. But now she's not voiced by Karen Strassman anymore. Which is
I
for
don't
the
know if
best.
that's I don't know if that's the child thing or the anti-vax thing. I don't know, but
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah.
which-
Karen Strassman was the anti-vax. And I mean, she's no longer voicing the character anymore anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, for all we know, that might have changed with her, or I don't know. Oh, it could have been in just the fact that she's in her kid form. I don't know. I don't know everything that's happened in the background. Okay.
He doesn't know everything that's happened in the background, okay?
Yeah, I'm not in depth with what happened in the been behind the scenes for this game. I'm just an observer. Same
Ladies
with
and
Chris,
gentlemen,
same with
he's
Jade.
just an observer.
Yeah, I guess my question is, why did they age her down?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I don't know, for the funny or something.
Look at how they
Couldn't tell you.
massacred my girl, blood streaming down my eyes. I feel that.
So
Yeah, I'm with you,
false.
Vex. I
Hands
don't know
gouging
why.
out my eyes.
So false. So fake. So fiction. And not the good kind.
So not Xenoblade.
So not Xenoblade.
As your steward.
Honestly, Vex, I feel like you would have a
I'm ready.
ton of fun with Xenoblade. I just haven't.
You would, I think you would like it.
I am ready to serve.
Like, I know certain folks would be. Like, I've gotten to a point where I'm
I'm
like,
all
okay, I
set.
know that some folks may be into this or not, you know? Like, and I'm saying, like, I know Vex would
I
probably
live
be
to
into
serve.
Xenoblade, considering, like a
I
lot of,
will
like,
do what
elements
I
are
must.
similar to, like, Persona and stuff like that,
Let's
that I
go.
know he would really enjoy, you know?
So not true, Worsty. Worsty. Oh, break status. You little shit. You know he only needs 1 XP. Look at Vander. Vander, you know that scene in Dragon Ball Super Broly where Gogeta punches Broly in the face and he just punches him right back? Like right after Broly transforms into like, I don't even know what it's called anymore. Legendary Super Saiyan, sort of?
Are you talking about like the new movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking
That's
about the
full
new one.
power Super Saiyan.
Full power Super Saiyan. Yeah, when he transforms and then Gogeta hits him in the face and then he just shrugs that shit off and hits him right back. That's literally Vander.
Yeah.
Vander is Broly in that situation.
Sounds about right.
It's like Paragus.
I mean,
He
hey,
does.
I mean, hey, one of my mains initially in fighters was DB Super Broly. Broly. Yeah, say I sound like Vander. It all adds up.
I'm saying Vander sounds like you. If you recorded in Audacity or whatever program and just shifted your voice down like 2 semitones or something.
Yeah.
No, let's not engage. Let's save that for later. Get one shot.
Bye.
I love this game. I know I'm only in the beginning still, but I fucking love this game.
I mean, again, we'll have to see how the story goes later on, because again, that is something that is a thing, you know?
I mean,
I don't know, though. We'll find out for you.
I've not observed any problems yet. I don't know. What do you think, Chris?
I don't know. From what I've seen, I kind of feel like it's sort of a dull, quiet echo of Awakening, story-wise. But
I'll take this.
it's not necessarily bad. It's just kind of disappointing, especially after 3 houses. Kind of like Forces was disappointing after Mania.
Okay. I played Chapter 11 on hard. It didn't have a lot of casualties. Interesting enough. Nice. Hold on,
damn, I'm about to clear this chapter with like 2 units.
Shit.
This is hard.
Hold on, Shinra. Let him cook.
Let him cook, Shinra.
I hope you find peace.
Fire Force is a series I need to continue, man. I actually was enjoying it.
It's really good.
Regardless of its like pacing issues, I actually did genuinely enjoy watching it. Can you stop? Leave Alfred alone. That's Alir's honorary brother. You can't just do that.
The honorary oops.
Pretty much.
My Oomphian arms.
My Oomphian arms. Let me not waste you here. Let's just skedaddle on.
Let Alfred get his revenge.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn, they really did tear my army to paste.
To paste.
Nice.
Nice.
Yunaka here.
Nah.
Dang, that's a lot of 0 damage you guys are doing.
Whoa. That's a lot of health.
I am glad I have a unit that is bonded with Tiki because... oh my gosh, so much necessary.
So much, so much. So much Soma.
You know, I'm just now realized with Yunaka and Mika, when Yunaka's normal, it kind of reminds me a bit of Pyra and Mithra a bit. I'm not gonna lie. The whole
really?
back and forth, you know. You know, red hair Yunaka, Pyra, red, then and when she engages with Mika, Mithra, kind of thing, you know. At least in terms of design, like it's just.
Hold on, Shinra. He's kind of spitting. Nah.
It's the hair. It's the hair. Okay, it's the hair.
Hold on, Shinra. Hold on. Alex cooking with Yunaka.
Let him cook.
Am I wrong?
You missed. Very cool.
Jeez, this is brutal.
You fuckers, you will die. Retaliate. Oh.
I'm sure you probably can steal it from them, right?
Yeah, if you defeat them, you can take whatever they picked up.
Yeah, we do.
Damn! Yo, it's a good thing. Hold on. Hold on. He's about to get fucked up.
Oh crap.
Don't take that shit from him. Come on. Yeah, get his ass. Hold on. He was cooking. Hold on, Shinra. Let him cook. Oh, I can't move there. Son of a bitch. All right.
Oh yeah, another thing Bleach has a really good dub.
Titties.
A little bit of that. Yeah, you're right.
Well, yeah, both. Well,
Hold
mostly the
on,
dub.
Shinra. Let him cook.
But yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
no, she
yeah,
dies.
mainly the Bleach has got a really
She's
good dub.
dead.
It's got a good dub.
I have 2 units left.
Oh dear. And how
They
many
keep
units
putting
are
in
left?
reinforcements every turn. There's like...
Watching Jaden play Awakening would be fun with how easily broken you can be on that game. I will play Awakening. I've mentioned this a bunch of times. I will. Like, that is not an if, that is a when. That is, like, undeniable. I will play it.
Yeah, there's
But
a
you don't
good
gotta
chunk
worry
of
about
games that. For Jane, it's that it is not a matter of if, only when.
It is a matter of when.
Yeah, no, this is unwinnable. I cannot win prepared as I am.
Like, Awakening will be a game that's a definite for Jaden, similar to like how Ghost of Tsushima, whatever it gets on PC, will be a definite, you know?
I was getting a bit annoyed about how they treated the main female lead. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. That is one thing I was kind of annoyed about with Fire Force.
I mean, you could say that with like a good chunk of anime, like sometimes
keep
the
going.
fan service can get ridiculous in certain anime.
I don't know. In Fire Force, it was doing a little too much.
Yeah,
for my
kind of
taste.
over the top.
I'm not.
It was doing a little too much for almost no reason. Oh, pretty much.
I'm sure
no
it is
reason.
really bad about it there. No, I'm just also referring to like there's also a lot of anime out there as well that can be just as bad or whatnot, you know?
Hold on, Shinra. He's talking.
Need some help?
Shinra, he's spitting.
I know after Awakening they nerfed pairing a lot. The devs were like, guys, this is broken. We need to scale back this and neuter it in the future. But yes, I would like to continue Fire
That's
Force.
not great. I read what Vex said.
I did it!
Knowing anime, it definitely gets worse. Let it be known, folks, not all fan service like that is bad. It's just sometimes it's like
Sometimes it's just too much. It's like, all right, dude, relax.
like
yeah, you gotta
Kill la
know
Kill
when
is
to
a show-
exercise restraint.
Yeah, like Kill la Kill is a show. Oh, that does have plenty of fan service, but to be fair, its service is the story most of the time. You know. But in Fire Force's case, that just sounds like a case of like, calm the fuck down.
It really is a case of calm the fuck down.
Did that treasure chest just move?
Uh-oh.
So that's where the thief went.
Better
I
hurry
know
up.
you're about to have a bad time.
Open. Hey, thief.
Man, I have Ike
Let go of the
engage
lid.
with his character
Don't
so
make me
much.
work up a sweat.
It's not even funny. He's one of the most useful emblems.
Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to
Skill
show
issue.
my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue
We
her
move.
from these bandits.
Oh, shit.
There's the thief. Get her!
If you think you're gonna catch me that easily, think again.
God. That's not gonna work. Good luck. Oh, never mind. It did. That's how it always be like that. Oh,
That's
God,
how it happens.
You're a problem.
Sometimes things you think will work just completely misfire on 98%.
Have I made
90%. Yeah.
That's the Fire Emblem curse if ever there was one.
You and you fuckers. I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna skin all of you. I'm gonna make all of you suffer. Die.
I'm getting fired up now. I'm gonna skin all of you alive. I'm gonna make myself a nice coat.
This love is a crime.
Damn.
I'm gonna bind books with your skin.
Hold on, Natsu. He's cooking. Wait a second, Natsu. He's cooking.
I'm happy to help.
Come on, Natsu. Do you really expect me to interrupt him when he's cooking?
Hee 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 ho 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 ha 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 he.
They're about to have a really bad fucking time.
Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ha 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 ha. Hoo 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 hoo. Hee 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 ha ha. Oh. That is broken. Fucking A. But you know what? You know I like broken shit. Not games, but overpowered shit.
Yeah.
Just for clarification, for those who didn't know what I meant. That's what I meant.
And I like to smash windows. It's funny.
I like to smash windows.
Forget your loss.
In Grand Theft
There will
Auto
not
when I
be
steal
an
the car.
unbroken pane of glass in my house for as long as I live.
Yeah, like broken abilities like Mirror Roost in Persona 5 Royal. We love
By
those.
the myriad truths.
Broken games like Battlefield 2042. No.
No.
No, we don't like that. We don't like that.
By the myriad boofs.
What good fortune.
Very cool. Very cool.
Broken. You don't get a next attack. You stay put.
Don't do it. Vander is on his way, and you're not gonna like what he does when he gets here.
Oh, you can attack from the range with the flame lance. All right, cool.
He's right there.
Oh, it's like
You are so fucked.
It's like a Levin sword, but fire and a spear.
Maybe not to play.
Hello there.
Hello there, Jim.
Hello, Governor.
Emblem engage.
Hello.
I can't believe you stabbed my mother like that. I'll kill you. Every
Don't
Fire
die
Emblem
for that.
protagonist.
You'll pay for your insolence.
You'll
Okay.
pay for your insolence.
Lorthia when I don't pay for my insolence. Big Pharma to diabetics be like, you will pay for your insulin. And that's big time fucked, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Down with Big Pharma. Big Pharma.
I like how Engage is
Big
now, though.
Pharma
At least
king,
you still
something
have to
called-
think and not just mindlessly place characters and watch them basically be Goku fighting any other MC in existence. Bruh. I won't get lost.
Not wrong.
Whatever you need.
For the most part, I mean, there are anime characters. There are some anime characters out there that could pose a problem, but like, not many. Not
For peace.
many.
What do you mean Goku won't just shit and then he'll die?
It happened to him before. Remember the heart virus?
Wow, that's so stupid. Why doesn't he just eat a sensu bean? Something I've actually, that is something somebody actually said before.
Did they
To
seriously
recover
not pay
from
attention to that?
the heart attack.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they were like, what the hell? Just eat a senzu I'm like, are you stupid? It's
I would just look
Whatever.
over at them like, did you forget the scene where he did eat a senzu bean and it still didn't work? TFS even made a joke about it. Senzu bean! Thanks, Krillin. Oh no! Oh gosh, it's made it so much worse!
Holy crap, just the entire army is coming down upon me. Alright,
Yes,
just
here.
obliterate yourselves, please. Damn.
There was no joke, just that.
all right, honorary brother, do your thing. Yeah. Bro got a heart attack and died. Pretty much. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And then once that was dealt with, never bring it up again.
Everybody died.
Nah, I just mean like in the arc itself. Like once he got killed of it, that's it. Nothing else happened. We don't. The whole mention of it, it just yeah, I called. Moving on. Back to the fighting.
I love how you're like about to die.
Thanks. I'm terrible
Not
at
you,
this
silly.
game.
Not you, Chris. You're fine.
Honorary Olympian arms. It's overkill, but I love overkill.
Me too. Every time.
You won't be healing nobody anymore. It's over.
You will pay for your healing.
You will literally pay for your insulin.
I mean, technically, even if Goku never had that heart virus, they still would have gotten fucked.
They would have lost anyway. Just saying. They were gonna lose anyway.
I mean, to be fair, part of that's like some folks would go, "What the fuck is this power scaling for the androids? Like, how the fuck did Jerome make androids far stronger than Frieza?" And I'm like, good fucking question.
16 would have killed Goku right then and there. Bro was on beast mode. He was a beast. Honestly, he was.
Yeah, 16 was pretty much on par with first form Cell. Could have killed Cell if Cell didn't have regeneration.
You'll pay for your insulin.
You'll pay with your insulin.
How are we just still putting a spin on a joke from another stream and making it
I don't
funny?
know.
We
I don't know. Someone to let me not talk about that.
I mean,
Let me
we
not talk
still
about
try.
Millhouse. I give him a tough enough time already.
I mean, we still try and bring Krisuke up as much as we can.
No, we don't.
There's that. Yes, we do.
No, we do not. Let him die.
It won't.
No.
There will come a time where that joke will become just like, it will come back in like full force. Something is gonna happen where it will. Just telling you now.
Persona 6.
Today is not that day.
Maybe not today, but it's always, remember, like many things, it's not an if, it's a when.
Yeah. Like, if Persona 5 Arena happens, Krisuke will live on forever.
No.
Yes.
I actually refuse.
You were a good fight.
Why didn't Goku help or interact with the ones on Earth in Future Trunks' timeline? I guess because he died naturally. I mean, he died right before the android thing happened.
Yeah, and plus, yeah. I'm
Literally right
pretty sure
before.
if you die naturally, then off to
You
heaven.
can't come back. You can't come back with Shenron. Like, he will not bring your ass back. It's just over.
And even if you mentioned, like, Baba,
It's over. His ass is not coming back.
yeah.
Bro, it's finished. Bro thinks he's him. Bro thinks he's LeBron. Bro, it's father time. To retire.
It's father
Also,
time.
I was also mostly going to mention it because, like, pretty sure because, even if people want to mention, like, what about Baba? He died from a heart attack. He's going to heaven. It don't matter. It don't matter any reason. That's the thing, Nori. pretty sure if you died because of a heart virus at all, you're going straight to heaven or hell.
Yeah, no, it's not like how it was like during the after he died in the Cell arc. He did not get to keep his body in that instance. And remember, even then, like he had to get special favors to go to King Kai in the first place.
At least in the first place, yeah, like with the Sand Arc. After Cell, then
Yema probably looked at that motherfucker and was like, "You're here again? No, I'm not giving you another. Man, get out of here, bro."
Like, I'm pretty sure Yenma saw, when Yenma saw that Goku died from a heart attack, he's like, alright, time to go to, alright, you go to heaven. Sorry, buddy. Don't take it this time. You died from a heart attack, go to heaven.
Verge of tears.
Yenma in the main timeline saw Goku die from Cell, he's like, just keep your body, I'm not dealing with this shit again.
No, I think they said he kept his body because he saved Earth or whatever.
Oh yeah, for
So
sure.
yeah, Yema was like, "Yeah, you can keep your body."
What do
And
I
then he
do?
got Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be busy for a while."
Yep. Future timeline, though, yeah, Yama was like, yeah, you died from a heart attack, man. Go to heaven.
Back it up,
Go
man.
Just go to
Back it up,
heaven, man.
It's over.
Who you think you're Strega, man? You don't last very long, bro. You're Strega.
I am as strong as
Head straight up to heaven, man.
Oh, seriously? Oh my gosh, that that was a really good unit that just got killed off.
Oof.
Oh, you think you're him? Name one thing you could do as a person.
Vex, Dragon Ball
Be
has a
capable
lot of time.
growth and change.
Vex, Dragon Ball has a lot of plot holes just in general. I mean,
It does.
we
I'm
literally
sure if
have
anyone
Jazz.
knows that, it's a Vex.
I mean, Vex, we literally have Jazz, and he has discussed numerous times how crap Dragon Ball's actual writing can be.
I mean, it's Toriyama admitted that much himself that he was literally coming up with shit as he went.
Yeah. Like, like, one of the things I talked to Vex about was, like, the androids. Like, there's a reason Cell came around, and then eventually he lost the cool horror movie aesthetic and just became, you know, more like the standard Dragon Ball villain, you know? I still like Cell as a villain, but even I admit he got watered down eventually. Because remember Cell's introduction? Peak horror movie aesthetic right there. Then he became perfect Cell and just kind of became, well, discount Dragon Ball Z villain here, you know? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
If I must master struck the can in a minute. Yo, I'm about to take half your health. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, you about to have a bad time.
Damn you for playing us for fools. You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I thought you were going to be a pushover. Respect it.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Hey, Vex, let me give you a response for that. Female pirates are hot. That's it, just in general, that's it, you know?
Well, maybe they should get inside to cool down.
Yeah. Sounds like a health problem. Maybe you shouldn't
Yeah,
be
if
so
you want to
hot.
suffer heat stroke.
Definitely not. No. Not in any situation would you want that.
Like, Vex, you want me to give you an example? I will give you an example.
Oh, imagine getting attacking and then getting bodied.
Dream
And
well.
man, just man.
I
Sheesh.
sent you the example, Vex.
I forget to engage so much, even though I have so many emblems.
Fire Emblem fans and Water Symbol fans meet up.
Watercrest.
Watercrest. Nice.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Bird.
Celine, the honorary sister of Alear. I'm never gonna let that joke go away.
The honorary oops.
Really, everyone is dying.
Yeah, no, Vegeta's got that dog in him. But sometimes that dog in him is the reason why he gets dogged.
Yeah.
Kind of funny, ain't it?
That was good training. Rain is coming down.
Fun.
Yeah, it's been raining over here too.
I mean, it's been raining over here as well, so. And a little bit of like snow. A little bit. Oh, I see you heal. Oh.
If they have that little gem symbol above their health bar, it means they can revive.
They're revival gems, and using Tiki's bracelet, you can actually give yourself one.
Sounds like a plan.
To a character of choice.
I mean,
Choosing Academy cannot be the man.
I also had both of that Vex. What are you talking about? I mean, I got more rain than snow, but...
Damn! You're gonna pay for that one. Not my boy Alfred. Not the honorary brother.
Guess I didn't.
Vander, do your thing.
I have some left to give.
You're right, Nori! You're right!
I'll take this.
What are these guys doing with all this
The biggest
help?
cornball in Dragon Ball is the only person you can beat. That's hilarious.
I'll surpass you, Kakarot. You beat me twice. Huh. Yeah, I did. Huh. Actually, I lost your son and Krillin. Krillin with you as support, and I knocked her ass out. Then again, you weren't trying, but... Damn.
Yeah, no, it's coming down hard. It's coming down heavy.
Vegeta would be dead if he got hit with the full power of the Spirit Bomb, and not
Yeah.
a trained version.
Here's hoping
Yeah,
the
pretty
local
much.
authorities will keep
He
these
would've
bandits
died.
from causing any more trouble.
Just saying.
Probably. Like, did you see the amount of damage?
Really
it,
strong, huh?
Mostly
Do you have
really
room
well
on your team for
received
me?
Spirit Bomb
Do
did
you
to
want to
Frieza.
join us?
Oh yeah,
I
yo,
should
Krillin's
warn
from the
you,
hood. Bro almost
our battles will be
murdered him
much more
too.
grueling
Don't forget
than
that.
You'd be
Yeah.
placing yourself in danger.
Imagine if he actually went through with it and killed Vegeta. That would have changed everything. Everybody would be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Besides, I've got nothing better to
Unless
do.
they use the Dragon Balls to bring him back too, but then Vegeta probably just would have tried to kill him as revenge, so yeah, maybe you're right.
It gets lonely
Yeah.
on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross
And then
someday.
Krillin
Well,
decided to
if
let a
that's what you
sleeping
want,
dog lie in
I
the
have
end.
no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon.
If they
Looking
did
forward
that
to
with
working
Grey Nori, that would be like the worst possible shit to happen. Honestly, I genuinely feel that.
Hang on,
What? Making Grey the
You are the
Vegeta?
Divine Dragon?
No, like,
My sails.
yeah,
Go
kinda.
through the roof. Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me
That'd be the
Lady
worst shit.
Anna. Pleasure
Grey's
to
too
do
cool for that.
business with you.
Right. I mean, not many rivals characters should be getting that dogged on anyway, you know? Like, when it comes
I was
to
thinking about
rivals-
Grey the other day. I was like, bro, he's fucking him. Anyway, continue. Sorry about that.
Anna is older in other games. We literally discussed that.
Yeah, no, I told you that earlier. I was
Yeah,
like,
in fact,
in
we
every,
literally
in
said
mostly
this
every other
earlier.
game, she's an adult, but here she's a kid for some reason.
Yeah, we literally said that. In every other game, she's voiced by Karen Strauss, and older. Hell, you could even romance her in Awakening.
You can romance her in Awakening and probably Fates if she's there.
Hey, I adopted a cat.
No, Vax, we completely understand. You are curious. Yes, is she...
Yeah, no,
Curious about
we.
the age.
I said that, but I said that earlier.
Okay.
And she's in the older games, but she's actually older in the older games as well.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head
Yeah,
out
we
here.
mentioned...
All right,
Yeah.
Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, not
I'm gonna miss you,
Take
man.
care, you guys. Yeah,
to...
I'll definitely be in sometime in the future.
I mean, Vex, the fact that we literally mentioned her different ages in other games should kind of give you the idea of, yes, she's in the other games.
Relax, man. Relax on him. Chill on him. Small oversight. Alrighty. Did I miss anything? Guys, look, it's Garrick Mach Monastery. I'm just kidding. I might be the only Fire Emblem fan who likes the monastery. I'm gonna be honest. No. She's been in almost every Fire Emblem game, pretty much.
As Nori said.
I can't remember who told me that one. I think it was Chris who said that. Back then. He was like, yeah, she's in every game. She's the merchant in every game. She's in every game? That's cool. No, it was Soul. It was Soul.
Oh, okay,
Soul.
okay.
I don't pay attention to what Nori says. That's kind of mean. Listen, I don't agree with everything Nori says, but I at least listen.
Vex, don't be like the folks on Twitter. Just saying.
Are you a Saiyan? You are the Super Saiyan Alex, aren't you?
I don't
One
know
ear
who
out
that
the
guy
other.
is.
This fucking guy.
Woo!
She's cool. Take this pretty pebble. No, he'll always be Super Saiyan Alex to me. I'm sorry. It's just how it is.
Oh my.
Super Saiyan Alex did not die with Phantoms. He outlived Phantoms. He's right here.
Hi there.
Order meal. I need to have a meal with my siblings. Let's do it.
Folks, I can tell you that there's the Nori and Vex rivalry is just always so entertaining. Always bring popcorn for it.
Always bring pop. Always, always.
Like, still tune in for our wacky enjoyments, especially with Mr. Jacob here.
Start cooking. Yo,
This'll be
what?
just like
What are you
mixing
cooking
medicine.
though?
Okay, so if I add these two together.
How is helping you? How we get spoiled in your favorite media you're
Enjoy.
experiencing right now, Vex?
A hearty
Yeah, for
meal.
once, Nori was actually trying to help.
Tastefully presented.
Saline.
A solid
Alfred.
meal builds solid
My
muscles.
siblings.
Now, you and Nori is like Gray and Natsu's arguments.
Or Gray or Natsu and Gajil.
That too.
It was a hair, you moron. So real.
Yeah, we listen to you, Nori. And then we
I'll
dog
tune
on.
you out sometimes, though. It depends on what you're talking about. And by that, I mean it depends on if you're bullshitting or not. Which,
Yeah.
quite a few times you are bullshitting.
Yeah, most of the time you just want to bullshit.
I'm
Just so
sorry,
you
quite a
know.
few times you're horse shitting, because I just picked up some horse shit.
Ah!
There you are, ready for a workout?
Sure thing. Actually, let's do the support first.
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. That's quite the smile.
Look at these siblings, so
Having
cool.
a good day, are you?
I will definitely say,
You can
Vex,
say
this
that
time
again.
around, if you get spoiled,
I got it before
it's on you.
sunrise and did tons of training.
You
Even
awakened
got an
the
early
beast.
run-in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and
Because Nori was
shiny
actually
face.
genuinely
I'll-
trying
What a
to
day
help
to
out.
be alive.
Nah, Vex is gonna get spoiled on Persona
There's
6.
no need to
It's
tease
over.
me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the
I
sound
was
of a
just saying,
friend?
in general, if you get spoiled by
Well,
something
yes.
else.
I do
It'll-
feel
it'll be on
happy when
him.
I see my friends.
Yeah, because,
See?
you know,
Me
a sense
too.
of karma.
But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friends.
Nori, why would you spoil me? Nah.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Our friendship makes me
Look at
happy.
these siblings. No, Vex. You confuse siblings with simping.
Good to see you. Let's get right into it. What'll it be?
It would be nice to have like a character that's a
How
little
hard do you want to go?
less like oh divine dragon, admittedly, you know.
Mm-hmm. What, you want them to start calling her Professor?
No, I just mean like a character
Perfect.
that's a little more antagonistic.
Looking
starting off,
good.
at least, you know. Freshen up the dynamic a little bit, because everyone is really
Perfect.
like, oh, you great, you know.
Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect.
I mean, sheesh, at least with Tyon, at least it was very soon to right when it came
Looking
to
good.
affect actions from Mio and Noah. You know?
Perfect.
You know
Soul?
what
Yeah.
you two are? Busybodies.
Looking good.
Oh, it's pretty cool. He
You've
met the
got
baby.
this.
Yeah, he did.
Looking good.
Imagine having... Well, a lot of the clothes in this
job.
game are
I'm
modern,
so
which is pretty
proud.
cool. I mean, look at them. Look at that. Look at that outfit.
And again, I'm not opposed to like saying like having certain fantasy story
Let's do
worlds
this
have
again sometime.
elements with the real world, you know.
I like that.
I will admit though,
Honorary sister.
I will say it is best to make sure not to go too far to just not even make it a fantasy world anymore. Like,
Hey, Celica.
Oh,
you know, this game at least calms it down a little bit, you know? It's just like, here's some clothes that look modern-esque, but it's still primarily placed in a fantasy world, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because again, with fantasy, you don't have to go overly realistic, but you gotta make sure, or whatever you do, fits the setting you're in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So if I start seeing TVs here, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? That'll be like a...
We
a
bet
bit-
Alex, Naruto had modern technology.
And I'd be like, you... in the future, sure, but...
No, they do. They do in the Naruto era as well. They have like
but it is a
TVs
little-
and shit like that.
Right, but with Naruto, it is a little more of a different world compared to, say, a Fire Emblem here, you know?
I know why there's not TVs in 3 houses at least. All Rhea's fault. She held back the development of technology for the sake of the church.
I mean, and again, like, Naruto and Fire Emblem have, like, completely different settings and worlds.
Look at this.
so
Aye.
Naruto having into technology there isn't a big deal. If I see and engage there's a TV here, I'll be like, the fuck? When did that
I've hit
happen?
my limit for training today.
Excellent work, Divine One. I brought a hot towel for your face. I think you will find it most refreshing.
Thank you, Vander. That's very kind of you.
I have also prepared a fresh change of clothes for you. When you change, deposit your dirty clothes into the basket, and I will wash them for you.
I appreciate your generosity, Vander, but I'd prefer to take care of my own laundry. Certainly you have other tasks to keep you busy.
My only obligation is to you, Divine One. Feel no hesitation in asking me for anything.
But
It has been my duty to wait on you since long before you awakened. Were you to assume my duties for yourself, my position would cease to exist. So please, leave these trivialities to me, where they belong, and trouble yourself no further.
again, I appreciate your willingness to help me, but I do feel a bit bad about all this.
There is nothing in all of Helios to feel bad about, Divine One. Now I must insist you change out of your damp clothes before you catch yourself a cold.
Why did that sound slightly like our friendship?
I could see it.
Like, either of us could be like, either or there. I'm not even saying which one. Like, I could be Vander in that situation. I could be Bales in that situation. You could be Vander in this situation. You could be Bales.
I like how we now just call her Bales, even though it's supposed to be a joke.
I'm just rolling with it.
I mean, she does look like Bay, so we're going with it. How much do I have? 19,000? Yeah, I'll donate 10K.
Like, in case if folks don't know what the joke right now.
Oh!
Wow. Hot damn. Well, wait, floral sub. Let's see that.
Let me see. Let's go check that out. I miss Somnium Files as much as Jaden misses Xenoblade. I miss Xenoblade as much as I miss Three Houses. If you didn't know. Ooh!
Hey, yo!
Nice. What's anything else in the store? Okay. Oh, never mind. It's just a recolor of this one. I'm sad. But it is a better colored version. I do prefer this look more. The only thing that would make me happier is if the ponytail. I said that before though. If you could change the hairstyles, I would wear the divine attire with the ponytail. Shit would look immaculate.
You know, here's a question for you, Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if we had a third choice for Mio's hair in Xenoblade 3 and it was a ponytail.
Be well.
Would you have gone with that?
Probably.
I guarantee you I would.
I saw a meme of that on Twitter too. Somebody's like, they should have had this, and I was like, that would have been cool.
Well, I mean, ponytails are also just kind of neat, just in general. Well, yeah, Vex. I mean, there was like an edit for Sumere with their ponytail look and then glasses. You were like, I remember.
I keep forgetting I can fast travel around. This is the same shit that happened to me in the monastery in Three Houses.
Right.
I would just run around instead of actually like, instead of like fast traveling.
I believe you, Vex. I believe you.
Thank you.
Ponytails are my
Vex,
weakness.
I already believed you. Don't worry.
There's the cat.
Can we pet the cat?
Well, I am pressing action, and that's all it does.
Oh, I want you to see the cat be. I want the kitty to be petted.
Man.
In case folks don't realize, as if anyone asks me, cats or dogs, yes.
Yes. Actually, no. I will say I do. Dogs slightly edge out cats, in my opinion. Very slightly. It's close though, like both.
Yeah. Once again, Jade, and whenever the move happens and we have enough money, if you and the rest of the guys are like, let's get a dog, we'll do that.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'm just assuming it's just like
Jean.
a nice
Should I
familiar
really be
character
here?
for folks, you know?
It's been an
Kind
honor
of-
sparring with you.
Shall we say, with age
Kind of like something
comes
like
wisdom.
screams like, yep, that screams Fire Emblem to me. Also, that was just unfair for Vander, like. Deja vu from last night, dude. Like, deja vu. Well, not last night. Last stream, you know?
Yes.
No holding back.
Like, remember when you had John and
This
then,
is my
oh,
chance to shine.
I am the divine dragon.
Damn.
It's okay.
What is the... What
I'll
the
win the next
hell?
What are these
one.
matchups?
Somehow I won.
I mean, thank you, but still.
It's kind of, I guess, a nice similarity. It's not Jane's choice. It's not Jaden's choice.
It's not my choice. It actually does pick random people for you to spar with.
Yeah,
Saline, do your thing, sister.
Like, Saline here could
I
either
am
be fighting
Saline, Princess of Fear.
or Bale.
Oh, that's not fair. Well, actually, maybe. Yeah, you'll be all right. Maybe. Okay, I lied. I lied.
Dare?
That shit is not gonna go well.
It was a game.
Oh, hold on. She's holding her own. She's holding her own. If you dodge this, you win. Oh, you win. that was awesome.
What a joy this
That
has
was
been.
awesome.
Nice.
Good going, sis. Nice. Good going, sis. Wow. No, that was fucking awesome. That was cool. Shout out to Saline.
Oh, I was gonna probably do like an Eagle reference for Vex there, but that sounds about right. I guess. Maybe. I'm not familiar with Pokemon. Damn.
That was hard.
Ivana really has that many sisters? How much?
Go straight to
How
level
often
10.
did her parents fuck?
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
No, there's no calendar in this game. A lot of people, I guess, didn't really like the calendar system from Three Houses. I'm not one of those people, but this game is more, I guess, falls in line more with the traditional Fire Emblem games.
I talked to the Divine Dragon so much today. Lord Sigurd, I'm so happy I could faint.
Fainting during conversation?
Nurse Joy has a lot of cousins that
Someone
look
think that rude.
the exact same. It's the same
Strive
for
to
Anna,
remain
but she has a
upright.
reincarnation in every verse.
Oh, okay, reincarnation. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
So real.
Damn, jumped to level 10.
That's a strong bond.
Damn. Oh, you're already at max. Tasty. Yeah,
A little bit. Wait. Okay, cool.
Saline has arrived.
Look at Cisco.
Celica,
Which I
warrior
guess to give you an
priestess,
idea, Vex,
at your
with the
service.
exception of this game, because again, in this game, 11. If you think about it, Twitter, or you could theoretically bleach try to romance
cut me
on
down
it in
most
every game you
effectively.
could romance her in.
Today's
Again,
tea smells
theoretically,
captivating.
I'm not as
Where is
well
it
versed in
from?
Fire Emblem,
farming
folks.
village
So if
known
anyone
for
wants
its
to
single
slap me in the
origin
face,
tea.
feel free.
It's a
because
favorite
I
of
don't
mine,
It
know my
so
Fire
is.
Emblem
please
that
you
much.
like it.
It's so unfair. It's not even remotely fair.
I guess it kind of helps with the fact that these are legacy characters, so I guess that's a way to respect the legacy characters. I guess.
And
I don't
they,
know.
yeah, when you're in the arena, they will beat you 9 times out of 10. That shit is not fair. It is. Apparently, female Byleth, I looked it up, female Byleth is not available. It's only male Byleth, which makes me sad, but it's alright.
Brandon Dodge.
Brandon Dodge. I know. I like female Byleth more than you. Listen, I'm sad too. Don't worry. Yeah, Nori's a female Byleth hater. Just a Byleth hater in general. But how goes it? It's going alright. On Engage. This game, I love it. It's so fun.
It has been quite a while, Mr. Dodge.
How have you been?
And you have missed a lot. Outside of the fact that, number one, we are now using Restream from now on.
Yeah, we do stream on both YouTube. I don't know if you knew that or not, but yeah, we do stream on both YouTube and Twitch now. Nora, you literally sat there last stream and said, I do not like Byleth at all. I hate protagonists in Fire Emblem. It's dumb for them not to talk. Blah 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 blah. You know, protagonists who don't talk, they should talk no matter what. You said that. You said that. Okay. 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 I've been replaying Jedi Fallen Order in preparation for Jedi Survivor. Nice.
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles.
Not this again. I've told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
That's what you say, yes. But today, I'm going to get the truth.
But that is the truth.
Blood hair Byleth or
Muscles come
Bloodsinger
naturally.
Byleth? Both.
That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh? Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have?
Blue hair. Yeah, no, both.
And I know you don't
I like
do
both.
anything but fish or read all day after training each morning. There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a
Agreed with that, Dodge, you know.
pole. There's
Kind
no
of like,
way
say,
you can do
Dragon
that
Age
and
Origins,
still
for
stay
instance.
in such
You don't have a
incredible
voice
shape.
protagonist,
So
but you can have
I assume
plethora
that
of
whatever you're
interesting
doing on the
dialogue,
sly really
choices
works.
to say.
All right, listen.
You can
Wait, are you using magic?
Asshole, a
Unbelievable.
compassionate
The
soul,
lengths you'll go
etc.
just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't
just,
see
you know,
the prince's retainers quarreling.
you have to
Good
know
day,
when to
Etienne.
do a silent protagonist with certain stories, you know?
Right. That's just
Like, I can
what he'd say
understand
if he
people's
was
gripes
hiding
with
something.
Violet and Fire Emblem, since most Fire Emblem characters are a lot more active and have more conversations going on, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next chapter.
Onward.
Nori,
So,
you finished
made it
Persona 3
across the
Portable.
border.
It's time to start PSO2
We're in
story.
Rhodia territory now.
The landscape
Oh yeah, by the way,
here,
Brandon Dodge,
it's so
some of the
different
games
from
we
Fahrenheit.
finished since you last came
Nothing but
around
rugged
have been
terrain all
the
around
Xenoblade
us.
games, Yakuza 0,
Watch out!
bro.
Oh god.
Oh.
Ooh.
We're under attack?
Name yourselves!
I would make the same request of you. After all,
Not happening right now, that's for
you're
sure.
the one
I'm
sneaking
ending the
over our
stream
border.
after this cutscene.
Identify
I will continue
yourselves,
off stream.
or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the divine dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firenze, and your ally.
The Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firenze.
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
Bruh.
I am so
Well,
sorry.
that just happened.
No, it is this fall.
I threatened the divine dragon and the crown prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me.
Bruh. No. PSO2 first. You can't go to PSO3 until you beat PSO2.
Also, yeah,
It's all right.
Brandon, you should definitely
No harm was
play
done.
Yakuza.
That was quite the bow,
It's a good
soldier.
time.
Must have been hard on the knees.
Yes.
Jen, can
Wait
can
a
attest to this?
second. Your face
Plus, we
looks
have
awfully
highlights for that coming up.
familiar. You're not just a
Zero's just a
soldier,
good time.
are you?
No, I'm Alchrist, second prince of Brodia.
Prince?
I thought so. How's it going, Prince Alchrist?
Even worse
That's
than
how I
usual.
started. That's how Jane
I'm sorry
started.
For taking so
If you
long
want
to
to start with
introduce
Yakuza
myself.
Zero, go
Oh,
for it.
These are my
You want to jump to
retainers,
like a
Lapis
dragon?
and Citrine.
Go for it.
Honored to meet
You
you.
wanna
You
know
can
what
tell that
country
to
you're
me.
Yeah. Welcome
Well,
to Brodia.
Well, like a dragon.
You know what? I'm
love
jumping to
it.
like a
You're very
dragon. We're
welcome.
skipping every game. No, I'm just
You
kidding.
look like you're ready to kill us.
We're merely a little tense.
To be
My
fair, like a
father,
dragon
King
didn't come
Morin,
out by the
received
time
word
you
from
started.
Queen Ev that your party was on its way. He ordered us to meet you at
And
the border
you
and
know,
formally
if I told
welcome
you
you to
just
the
jump to
kingdom.
like a dragon, you'd be like, no, I want to
We've
finish
been
Yakuza
waiting
Zero
for a
first.
long time, and all we encountered were bizarre
I might have,
creatures
you know, if you had asked
or
me, I would have been like,
bandits.
maybe I'll consider
We
it.
assumed you were more of the same.
But you would likely have just been like,
I'm sorry
but
for
you
the
likely
delay.
would have stuck with
We had to
Yakuza
take a
Zero
little
anyway.
detour. Still, if your arrow hit the divine one, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful.
But like,
next
I could
time,
definitely
Prince
say,
Alchrist.
hey Brandon, Yakuza Zero is definitely a good
I will.
startup for you.
I really am
Yeah,
sorry.
like to get a good
You
idea of
cannot
like
be held
what the
liable,
majority of the series
Alchrist.
was
You had no
is
way
normally
of
about
knowing who
the
they were.
brawler style.
Was it not possible for
So
your
if you
party
just want
to
to jump to
arrive
like a
in more
dragon because
royal,
it has
more
more
resplendent
familiarized
manner?
turn-based combat,
This
go right
is
ahead.
the kingdom of
Fine.
warriors. If you can't
Not a big
dodge
deal.
one arrow, you're not worthy to enter. Here, the weak serve the strong. Maybe we should give you a little test.
You do not want the smoke.
What did you say?
She
You do
didn't mean
not
that.
want the smoke.
Apologies. My country places too much value on strength. Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
Star Ocean Divine
You
Force,
can
maybe I'll
stop
play it.
apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really? You're grateful to see me?
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming
Time
as
to
well
resume
as
the
divine, I see.
Alex screaming
Could
at me
you do
every
the
stream
favor
to
of
play
being
Yakuza 0 arc.
less dazzling?
Nor
You could hold off on it a little bit.
So
You could,
hard to shine as it is.
There's another Sega game that requires your attention, and it's Phantasy
Alright.
Star Online 2, episodes 1 to 6.
Come with me. I can
Also,
show
Nori,
you the way
you
to
literally
Brodia
know the
Castle.
story for Yakuza Zero. At this point, you just get
We
into
will
it on your
arrive
own
at the
time.
Grand
I
Crossing
don't give a
soon.
shit.
That will take us to the castle.
You don't give a shit if
Divine
somebody
one,
plays
if I
Yakuza? This is
may.
an interesting development.
I was wondering about something Queen Ev said in her letter. Is it true that Illusia has released Sombron?
It's true. An Illusian we fought told us as much.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours.
That
You'll
pink
need
hair
all the
girl
rings
reminds
to
me of
defeat
you
the
Nori.
guys have been,
dragon, right?
you guys just assumed,
For
okay?
generations, my country has possessed the ring of the young lion.
The
Character
ring of
development.
the young lion.
It has a red stone and a certain gallant aura.
It is true, though, Nori
Diamond,
did
the crown
finally beat
prince,
P3.
Told me
Even
he's
if it
been
was a
hearing
D-make
voice from
version.
the ring. He's a remarkable person.
And, you know,
I'm lucky to
you
be
know,
his
and,
brother.
and we'll just ignore the fact that it
really
took you
admire
3.5
him,
years
don't
to
you?
finish.
Oh, yes.
Almost 4.
He's strong,
Actually, coming up on
wise,
4.
humble.
Very
King
close to 4.
adores him, as do our people.
Alrighty, Brendan.
Nice. But yeah, no, Nori. Now I can bug you about the fact that it took you so long to fucking beat Persona 3.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the first time I even mentioned Persona 3 in front of you, and you were like, shut up, that shit's probably trash. I was like, are you stupid?
I try to watch Bad Batch batch rated.
My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was
Mm.
made from the tatters.
There's no need to be so hard on
And also, I
yourself.
kind of realized why. It's just Mandalorian again, but now with more characters.
There it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are Illusion soldiers. They're occupying
Honestly,
the
how hard
bridge.
was Nyx for you, Nori?
No.
I do know Nori had to restart at least once.
Really?
Finally, it took you long enough.
I beat him.
Rude to keep
I
a
beat Nyx
princess
first try.
waiting. Very rude indeed.
Princess?
That would be me, the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello, everybody!
Illusia's second princess?
Uh-huh, in the flesh. And you're the divine
I
dragon.
take it back. That girl is Nori.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
sounds
she
about
has
right.
pink hair too, so it counts. You don't have to take it back. You could just say, ah, that was the one I was talking about.
I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one. Wow, those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
Okay.
Don't come any closer.
I will flick you.
You wicked Illusians aren't worthy
Get
to
out of our
approach
face,
the divine
girl.
dragon.
Nobody asked you, Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked ones, you are. My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country. You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst. Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in check. I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
She's sassy, yes.
Hardly.
Yes, it seems
I couldn't
so.
lead such an ambitious attack. I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father,
You're
King
not having 'em.
Hyacinth.
He told you to do this?
Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
Never.
Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job. Lucky big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
The crown princess? She's going to attack
I'll
Rhodia
body
Castle?
all of you.
Oops. Probably shouldn't
You
have said
literally just.
We must go
Why
right
would
away.
you?
that. As if I'd let you pass. My father's gonna be
She's
so
a dumb
proud
bitch.
of me.
You are a dumb bitch.
All Illusion soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
Why did you?
You're
say...
all going to get hurt. This is a health hazard. Why would you? Yeah, we don't fuck around and find out. How about that? That's all I
Even
gotta
if you
say.
want to say, well, she's a little ditzy. Why the fuck would you reveal, your other plan of attack? You moron.
I ain't got shit to worry about. I'm gonna be all right.
Honestly, I know you'll win. So just win.
He said, just win.
I'm just so utterly baffled by her decision making. Why the fuck would you say that? Who would be that stupid?
It's gonna be okay, Alex. Don't worry. We'll win. We'll win.
I know
No.
you are, or I'm baffled by her being so stupid.
Oh, it's okay, dude. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Everything's gonna be fine.
I can't help
Okay.
it. Stupid characters make me very annoyed.
Don't
By
worry,
stupid
dude.
characters,
Everything.
I don't mean
gonna
like
be okay.
characters like Patrick that are meant to be wholesomely stupid. No, I mean characters that are just so dumbly written because as the writers don't have any idea of what to do.
Oh, Alex, don't worry. I'm gonna win. It's gonna be okay, dude. Don't worry.
I know you will.
Come on, man. Stop worrying so much. We're gonna be all right. I'll win.
I'm not worried that you aren't gonna
We must deal with
win.
them quickly and return
just
to the
beat
castle.
her ass.
There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Allchrist. Leave it to us.
I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties. I will protect you both.
So brave. But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
Now then, get behind me.
Huh?
Nice.
Oh, all Christmas.
My man!
Ridiculous.
My
Nice.
man!
You should be at the rear.
Hang on.
Republic Commando, maybe
Citrine,
that could be a
you
string.
should also be in the back.
Maybe.
I'll consider it.
You two.
It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game.
Looks like it's starting. To your positions, everyone.
But OG Battlefront 2?
Oh, the Divine Dragon is absolutely...
Absolutely not as cute as we are.
Right.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud.
Ultimately, I was prepared
Yes, Risotto.
for everything Nyx
Let's
threw at
make
me,
quick work
revives,
then.
SP healing stuff, Soma, status healers, debuffers, etc., etc. Hey, that's the play. You come prepared, you should be fine. No
Yeah.
matter what
Here
the
goes.
situation is.
I mean, I literally kept making the joke that I literally had a giant like I keep making the backpack joke whenever I play Persona. There's a reason for it.
Mink.
You remember those backpack jokes, Jaden?
Yes.
See? There's a reason.
Help me, brother.
We fight for peace.
Attack!
Wither and fall.
It's time
So
to break
real.
the leg.
Good crit.
You broke his legs.
Help me, sister.
Yes.
Oh, man.
A wise decision, Vex, because I
Prince
think I
Alcus,
was like, what,
Citrine,
level
stay
80 or
back.
90
I'll
when I
handle
fought
this.
Nyx?
I can knock
Don't
down
remember.
anyone who stands in our way.
I think the hardest one was Fortune Arcana, where she just straight up kept killing everyone besides Femsi with one-hit holy/dark attacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's like probably one of my main things about Persona 3 gameplay is I mean, to be fair, that was like the first time for those elements, if I'm not mistaken, so. Ooh, nice. Oh, get him. Nice.
Alright, as for your question, Brandon, what would you say is your favorite version of a turn-based
Me,
game?
right?
I'm probably gonna say a Persona 5 just because of how refined the gameplay is, you know?
As your steward.
Look, I know Jane has made his points clear about how Persona 5 was pretty easy, especially with Royal, and
It
that
is
is
very
something I
easy.
can agree with.
That game is way too easy.
However,
I could beat that game in my sleep. Oops.
However, I think we can at least both agree that Persona
Where
5 feels the most refined out of the Persona games in terms of its turn-based combat, like with mechanics and the like, right?
What's next?
I would say so.
Very well.
Yanaka here.
Granted, I'm not the best
Me,
person to talk
right?
to when it comes to turn-based RPGs, you know? Because I don't know every nook and cranny of the mechanics about it. If you want, I'm better off being asked about my thoughts on, like, games like Devil May Cry or something like that.
So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join
You know, gameplay-wise, I would probably say Fire Emblem. Even though I've only played this one and Three Houses, I actually like having to use my brain.
Oh, hi, Lucina. Good to see ya.
How is she here without my summoning her?
Mm-hmm.
Look at your face! You silly divine dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long
That's all right.
shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool
We're gonna
trick,
take Lucina. It's gonna be okay.
Glad I'm able to use
Right,
it.
Lucina?
And it's all thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring. It's called the Ring of the Princess Exile. Am I right?
That's one of the rings my mother was protecting. Give it back!
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now. But if you really want to see it one last time,
My favorite game is Bravely Default. I never could have told you. I would never be able to tell. So raw. So real. We don't talk about BD2. The turn-based combat was so raw. Wow, you like Bravely Default? I don't think I could have ever been able to
Wow,
tell.
really, Nori? I couldn't tell. No, it is a mystery. You have never talked about it 1,000 times ever.
That emblem is a formidable foe. Nearby enemies
Yeah, I
can
think,
join in her
but
attacks.
I think with like,
we'll have to be careful.
Fire Emblem, I would say it's more just tactical, so rather than like turn-based, you know?
It's still kind of turn-based, because remember, you have to wait for them to do all their actions for their side, then you can do all the actions for your side.
Right. I guess it would be a little, but I guess since it's more heavily focused on tactics, it would remind me a little more of like Dungeons and Dragons in that case, you know? Where you have a certain amount of movement you can do.
You are so fucked. You were saying?
Like I was saying, in like, I guess Fire Emblem would remind me, at least with its combat, reminds me more of like, say, tabletop games like Dungeons and Dragons or something like that. Like, you have have a specific amount of movement you can do. You can do a certain amount of actions before you're done with your turn. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, you have to really think about your choices and hope the enemy doesn't target you. Get that person. You know.
Get bodied. You guys are kind of pushovers, I'm not gonna lie.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Well, we're not focusing on the bigger targets yet.
Yet.
Maybe Final Fantasy 16 might have a combat system I'm more into, unlike Remake. I'm sorry guys, I wasn't into Final Fantasy 7 Remake's combat.
Go, sister. Do your thing. So real.
But yeah, like I would say, if you ask me,
forget your loss.
but again, I would be better off on discussing something like Devil May Cry, Yakuza, action games, like mechanics better that way, you know.
All right, we get it. You hate turn-based. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't say that.
I know. I get it.
I could see why someone on Twitter would say that. They would be dead wrong, but you know.
So real.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was playing Final Fantasy IX earlier. Shit is crazy with how they just want you to cheat the game. Give Alex a game where he can kill someone with a toilet plunger. Probably something like, I don't know, Saints Row or something, right?
Well, yeah.
That seems like the likely game that would do something like that.
I guarantee you Saints Row has definitely done that. It might have been Saints Row 3. I don't know. I know with Saints Row 4 it got crazy with the superpowers. I had fun.
You know, a lot of people hate Saints Row 4. I really don't. I cannot say I hate that game. I really don't.
I couldn't even say I hate the game. I would probably, if someone said Saints Row 2 is better, I'm like,
you not goaded. So real.
If someone said like Saints Row 2 is better, I'm like, you might be right. I had a lot of fun with Saints Row 4 though, admittedly.
A lot of people hated Saints Row 4.
know.
I can understand because of the story choices they made, but as a game on its own, it was fun to. I can't argue that it was actually fun to play.
Like if someone asked me, would you rather play Last of Us 2 or Saints Row 4? I'll say.
I'm gonna say Saints Row 4.
Yeah, because I would at least have a ton of fun playing Saints Row 4. I would have fun. I know the game would probably be like bad at points, but I would be having fun. It'd be like fun bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The game is fun as hell.
That's tough.
I'm sorry.
Last of Us 2 would just be like drab, miserable for no reason. Alright, I'm just gonna go for something else. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I mean, then again, like I said before, I just don't. Well, then again, like I said before, I always found Last of Us 1's gameplay kind of mid anyway.
You're scaring away the kids. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna use fire. I'm gonna use fire because it has a higher hit rate.
Fair enough. Burn the motherfucker! Oh, that's a crit.
And Final Fantasy IX has a toggle where you can do 999, or we're gonna say 9k damage on all enemies, even at level 1, and you can instantly max your level in I should play Final Fantasy 9. What the hell am I doing? I love to cheat in games.
Well, damn.
Damn, that was hard as hell. Let's go around this way. Meow.
Sit for the divine dragon.
Really, Nori? Just damn.
That's so inspirational. I'm gonna have tears in my eyes if you keep telling me these facts, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I might
will
cry.
definitely say if Devil May Cry 6 ever comes around and there's a weapon that looks like a toilet plunger as a weapon, I will laugh out loud and just love every minute of it. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm playing Final Fantasy 9 at some point. This has confirmed it. I'm gonna breeze through it.
Crafts are right. Doesn't matter. We're finishing this in 5 streams, boys. That's gonna be changed.
Well.
Right. Final Fantasy 9, folks.
That was a cinch.
Sunaka goated. So goated. Iron Great Axe. Nice.
Oh, yeah, that shit. No, it has it on Switch.
Oh, you do? You shouldn't have told me that.
You say that's a joke, Vex, but I guarantee you that is definitely a mod.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past anybody. I mean, mods. I mean, more often than not, you're gonna get goofy mods than you are gonna get serious ones.
Yeah. Someone already did. Yeah, someone's made a tank engine mod.
Well, that was quick. Didn't
Actually,
have to
that
think
was like
about
years
it.
ago.
No, I mean like just finding one.
Yeah, I literally just typed into Google. I literally typed into YouTube Resident Evil 3 remake Thomas the Tank Engine. Boom. Castle K to that. Especially since Resident Evil 2 remake already had the Thomas the Tank Engine thing.
The Jotaro and Dio mod for Resident Evil 2. That shit was hilarious to me. I thought that shit was comedy gold.
Although now when I think of that in Resident Evil 2, I just think of that one animated thing they did, and guy did, you know? No, making Leon Dio, you know that?
We need a Resident Evil 2 mod where you play as a grunt and oh god, that shit didn't do shit.
No, you were saying?
Wait, what was I saying?
A Resident Evil 2 mod where you're playing as that grunt.
Oh yeah, no, and then Master Chief is Mr. X. That would be hilarious. That I would play that. That would be so funny.
That could probably get you the opportunity to play through Colette's campaign.
Fight back.
Okay, so apparently I've looked on YouTube and there is not a mod for Master Chief as Mr. X, but we do have a Resident Evil 2 mod where Leon wears Master Chief's armor. Will that suffice?
For the divine dragon.
No, it won't.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Go, brother.
You were a good fight.
Mini bow obtained. Oh, you are not gonna like this one, buddy.
I still gotta actually get back onto Final Fantasy VII one day. Like, I started the original on my PS4, but, you know.
I need to get back on Final Fantasy XIV Trial. I was playing that with QB and Hit for a while, and we were actually really enjoying it. Only thing is you can't make a party in the trial version. So we had to just run next to each other and shit instead. That an idea, same concept, but with Vader as Mr. X. Damn. You know what? I would play that.
I would actually be down for like a Dead by Daylight style Star Wars game. That'd be actually pretty dope. Like, just the idea of either playing as Vader hunting rebels down or playing any other Sith Lord or something like that. And you're just playing random survivors. That would be fun as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. Vex, I'll voice act for you. I'll voice act for you.
That would be funny.
Vex, you don't even need to get stream footage. I'll record stuff for you. You could just send me stuff and I will record it. I will record it and you can find a way to mod my voice in to replace Leon or something like that.
Come, sister. Over here.
Like, I could already get something set for you. What the hell? See? Already got you set.
Bro's flabbergasted. He can't believe what's about to happen. They're advancing.
You got an emblem ring?
Good luck, attack. Oh, actually, hold on. You might be able to do something. Let's see. Let's see. See what happens.
Oh, this might actually hurt.
Oh. Ooh. Vander? Nah, you're gonna pay for that one.
Why did I predict that?
I am but a hindrance to the divine dragon in this shape.
I would say DQ11, but calling it mid is an insult to the word mid. The use of the word mid in social media has done irreparable damage to the fucking world. I'm not gonna lie.
Twitter has done irreparable damage to the world.
That's so true, bestie.
Wow, the divine dragon. Happy to meet you. But I'd be happy
You're
if
gonna
you gave me
lose.
your rings.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Let's roar! Fiddle with the resub, dude. How you doing, bro? Fiddle's goated. Everybody go follow Fiddle if you haven't already. Go follow him on Twitter. Go follow Fiddle's. Go follow his fucking Twitch. Go follow. Actually, no. Follow both of Fiddle's Twitter accounts. He has two. Yeah. Go sub to Fiddle's YouTube channel as well. Bro, be having bangers. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Nori, what's your question? Like, how would you feel about like a game that's not good, bad, just mid, or basically just meh? Is that right? Is that what her question was? Was it there, Jane?
Hold on. Let me scroll up. I kind of missed it. What's a game you believe that's mid, but it's actually not that bad or good, just mid? Well, there's quite a few games that fall under that category. You know what? I'll give you a good example because the development for this game has just ended. Marvel's Avengers. I actually think it's genuinely mid. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's that great. It's just mid.
I'll say Halo 4.
Fair pick. Fair pick.
Like, it has good character moments for Chief and Cortana, but it's also kind of sloppy with certain executions. And the fact that you have to use the crap new weapons in order to do stuff.
They're bad. They're bad. The ammo economy in that game is horrible. You think you're gonna carry a UNSC weapon? Good luck. Good luck keeping it filled.
Especially since there's like an achievement for one of the chapters where you have to hold on to that. Pain.
It's your lucky day, cutie.
Like, there's a
You
reason
get
why
to
for me,
fight
like, it is so painful that I just don't really want to play.
I like the story. I've said this to so many people. I like the story in that game, but the actual missions, playing them is not fun at all. Really not. The most fun you have in that game is probably the first two missions.
Oh, Brendan, I was actually referring to Halo 4, not Infinite.
Yeah. He's not played Infinite's campaign yet.
Yeah, I'm sure if I said if I was playing Infinite, I'd just go it's all right. You know, it's okay kind of game. You know. Or
I enjoy Infinite
like-
is fun. Like the campaign is fun, but the mission structure is kind of meh, and the story is too safe. That's really the main problems with that campaign.
Like Eggman's video is a good example. Like Eggman's why Halo Infinite campaign is so awesome and so mediocre is a really good like video. You know.
Not anytime soon, Vex. You're hoping for something that'll never happen.
Don't
Yeah.
waste my time.
Like I'll tell you this. Especially lately, Vex, we're likely not gonna get any big campaigns.
We're not gonna have any campaigns for a very long time. I don't know if you've been paying attention to recent Halo news. It's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Like
Just
you
saying.
don't know, Vex. Short version.
Oh, he's gonna take
343
that.
is gone from the campaign stuff. They're probably still gonna do some multiplayer, but they ain't doing any more campaigns. And
No,
they're
multiplayer is gonna continue.
Yeah, I was saying, I was referring to like the campaigns primarily. Like they're not.
Yeah,
doing
no.
campaigns anymore.
There was a huge, massive, like there was a huge layoff at Microsoft. There was 10,000 people who got laid off, and a lot of that was actually apparently at 1/3 of 343, including the entire campaign team, is gone. So we're not getting campaigns for a long time. Yes, it was real. It was real.
Yeah.
There was a massive layoff at Microsoft. A couple of game studios got hit. 343 got hit the hardest, and they lost 1/3 of their fucking workforce, including the campaign team, a lot of people from the art team, etc., etc. You got another question? Shoot. I'm listening. You'll get sniped. How does it feel to get sniped? Mink. Alright, now hurry up and revive. No, Vex, it's just kinda.
No, that is
It's
a
two
separate
things.
thing.
It's one, it's corporate greed, and two, it's the world we live in right now.
Yeah, the Halo TV series is a completely different issue.
That has nothing to do with the actual in-house like studio and shit like that. That's all fucking Hollywood right there.
Yeah, that's just Paramount.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Please.
It's not very nice.
You said please, so no.
No, not at all. Hey, yeah. Relax. Alfred? Oh. Vander and Alfred? That's not gonna fly.
Guess I didn't train hard
Feel like
enough
Halo is
after all.
trapped?
Sorry.
Well, right now, yeah. But, hope is not really fully lost because, Pierre, Hintze, is that how you say his name? I don't even know how to say his last name. Is the head of the studio now, so. And if you don't know, he's the guy who revived the Master Chief Collection. And he was the one who spearheaded that whole project. He was the one who was like, yo, Halo 5 is on its way out. Why don't we go work on MCC? And he pushed for that shit. Spearheaded that whole thing. So if he can revive Master Chief Collection after it being left to die by 343, then maybe he could do the same for Infinite. As the actual studio head. You know, he runs the whole studio, not just the MCC project.
Please, don't worry.
We'll see though. We'll see. There was a lot of information that came out the last couple of days. There was a lot of shit saying like 343 is no longer going to develop games. They're going to like take an overseer role and have other studios develop Halo from now on. Shit like that. But apparently that's not true. And you've also got the campaign stuff though is probably true for now. Because how are you going to, like they said, we're still going to make epic stories and shit like that. But you can't really do that when you have a campaign team that kind of doesn't exist anymore. You know, so maybe once this Microsoft hiring freeze is over, they can really finally like fully staff up. Because at the end of the day, Halo Infinite's biggest problem is a lack of resources and a just shitty management. But now that the management issue is sort of fixed, they still need the resources to turn that game around. And it's been making strides recently. You know, the last two updates, the Forge update, the Winter update, those two have been pretty good updates and did breathe some life into the game. But, you know, it's still got a very, very long way to go. and it's going to take a lot of work and a lot more consistency, which they're on the path of consistency right now. So that's something, but that's only on the multiplayer side. They don't really have the manpower to make it. Oh, speaking of shit, they were playing around with the idea. Apparently, they were going to do a bunch of like small campaign expansions leading to like a really big one with like a full campaign. Gone. Can't do that now. They were toying around with that idea. They were talking about that a little bit, but now that the campaign team's gone, that's just not gonna happen. At least not right now.
Yeah.
If ever, but we'll see, I guess. That's the situation with Halo right now. And I just gotta say, I am sick of having. I'm so sick of this shit, man. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this as a Halo fan.
I don't deserve the.
No Halo fan deserves what's happening to the fucking series.
Well, I understand your pain, brother.
Oh man, it's horrible.
Also, to answer your question, Ori, yes, I think story and gameplay should definitely like come hand in hand. Like, here's the thing. With games, they don't have to go super convoluted storylines. They can be pretty basic and simplistic, but as long as the gameplay itself is fun and the story is enough to make you at least enjoy the
Return the
cast
ring.
somewhat, then yeah, good. You know?
No, that's not true, Vex. Halo Reach's campaign is good.
Reach has a good campaign, Vex. Yeah.
ODST's campaign is good. Infinite's is somewhere in between alright and good. I'd probably give it. I gave it like a. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10 at first, but I'd say
Maybe a
more. It's
7.
more on the lines of like a 7 now.
Maybe 6.5, 7 out of 10, something like that.
No way! I'm the one who's after the rings.
But yeah, did you see a noise question engine, which is basically like.
You had to be stubborn.
Yes,
I'm stubborn.
they do. They do go hand in hand.
Yeah, because like I said
Yeah,
multiple times, like Last of Us has a good story and characters, but its gameplay is kind of meh, honestly. Like, it's nothing special, it's nothing grandiose, it's just meh. Like, sometimes I have fun with it, I don't, which kind of is why, like, if I was ranking Last of Us objectively with every factor in, I'd probably rank it like a 7.5 as a game, you know? Like, if I was judging just the characters and story, I'd probably give it like a...
Damn, Yunaka and Micaiah, MVP.
Like, if I was judging, like, the story and characters of Last of Us alone, then it'd be like an... ranging between an 8 or a 9, you know?
Hmm.
But if, as an overall game, I'd say Last of Us 1's like 7, 7.5 out of 10, something like that, you know?
Yeah. That's fine.
Whereas, like, I would say, like, Halo 3 for me would be more like a 9 or a 10 kind of thing, you know? Because, yeah, I know, people will say, but, hey, but Last of Us is more of an in-depth story and it has more in-depth characters. I'm like, yeah, but Halo 3 is more fun and has a story and character and story that
a lot of
still
damage to
makes
the
you follow
bridge.
along. You still
It
want
may
to go
take time
through
to
it,
find a safe
and a
path
cast of
forward.
characters you genuinely
Didn't
like.
recover the emblem ring.
Sometimes
We didn't lose any
simplistic can
either.
be better than
And most
complexity.
importantly,
Some
you're not hurt.
here and there, you know.
Let's call that good enough.
You're right.
Look
It
at
is
bro
plain
looking
now
out
that
for
Queen
assists.
Lumera's stolen rings lie in Illusia's hands. In which case, we can deduce.
Many people say it
that
doesn't go
you
hand in
possess
hand, and I
5.
say it definitely does go in hand in hand.
Yes.
Like if the gameplay is
Counting
as
the
the
rings
story is
taken
good, I'm
from
likely not
Letho's
going to
castle.
resume. That
The
just
rings of
depends on the
Sage
kind of
Lord,
game.
the
Like
Azure
I'll give you an
Twins, the
example.
Instructor,
I mean, Tales of
and of
Berseria.
course, the
I
Princess
was
Exalt.
interested to see where the story went, and I really loved the characters and their interactions, but the gameplay kind of turned me off. That is true, but it does depend. Like there are factors that will play into it. Like if I'm not jiving with the gameplay, there are some games where I do kind of stick it out, but I don't know. It just depends.
Yeah, like,
It depends
I'll
on how
admit-
tolerable it is, I guess.
Like, I'll admit, I will take fun gameplay and a shit story any day most of the time. Like,
Princess
if I have a
Hortensia was
fun
wielding
game,
the
You can
wand
do
of
both,
Ganon,
though.
recall.
Yeah.
Besides
Please
those
do both.
four,
It's
there was
not-
one
both. That is
entrusted by your
Please.
do
forebears.
both. Just
Which one?
do both.
If I may,
At-
I believe it's
at
the ring of the
worst,
Lady of the Plains.
Just give me a fun
The
game.
king favors it.
Give me a
Or
fun
so
game
I've
that I
heard.
can play around
keeps it in his
with
personal
over and
chambers.
over, rather
His
with a
chambers?
gameplay
That's
loop I
odd.
can work with for a little
Fiona's
while,
ring
okay?
has a hall in the castle
Keep me
all
from
to
being
itself. Where does your kingdom keep its ring?
But overall, I
Like
will be
Firene,
much more
we store
receptive
ours
to
in
a
a
game
special
that has
gallery
a
in the
good
castle.
story, good characters,
Speaking of which,
and very good gameplay.
how soon might we be able to depart? I really am worried about the situation.
I don't give a
there.
shit about graphics, okay?
The soldiers
Graphics
should
are
be
going to
back
be...
If you're gonna ask about
phenomenal.
graphics,
I
as
don't
long
give a
as
shit.
as long as they do something nice with the
Thank
art
you.
style, it doesn't have to be
If anything has
super
happened to my
crazy
father or brother, I
visually,
don't know
you
what
know.
I'll do.
Yeah, I don't care
As long
about
as it just
realism.
looks nice.
Like,
I'm
I will
alright.
prefer. I will take, say, Fire Emblem Engage's art style over Blast, like, say, Forspoken's, like, crazy realistic looks. I will take more of a fun art style personally.
Which would you think is worse? Ass gameplay plus 10 out of 10 story, or ass story plus 10 out of 10 gameplay? Ass gameplay.
Ass gameplay, because if I was wanting to watch a 10 out of 10 story, I'd rather watch it than experience it through the game. Games should let you experience fun in that element. Like,
Right.
you need to have fun playing a video game. That's a primary element. A great story and great cast of characters for a video game, surprisingly, is secondary.
This is true. Bungie back in the day when they were working on the early Halo games, they always had the they always like focused on gameplay first before everything else. So they did not care if the game was butt fuck ugly at first. They had to make the gameplay play good before they did anything else.
Yeah.
That was always the main focus. Everything else followed.
Yeah, like I mentioned, like Halo 2 is probably up there with Halo 3.
Best story in the series. Best
Exactly.
story in the series.
Halo 2's got the
Best
story
writing in the series.
But I still say like Halo 3 is my favorite overall because it's a great blend. It captures what makes the original games work so well. Oh, and
Hey, is that the chosen one? Sorry about that. What's up? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, no. If the story's ass, I at least want the game to at least play good. You know?
Yeah, like,
but you can do both. Contrary to what people may believe, it's possible to do both. It just depends how far the developers want to go.
Yeah, like
and how much they
we
care.
can give like a few examples. Like Jaden here can give you a few examples of games he streamed that have good stories, good characters, and great gameplay. Would you like to list them
Oh
off?
boy, it's this girl again, the VTuber, as Chris says. Kamehameha!
Almost done.
Kamehameha!
Daryl firmly believes she might be a villain.
I wouldn't put it. Again,
Most of them.
like me and Chris said,
Village.
expect anything.
But it's still not good enough. I have to be strong. Strong.
Oh yeah, like Jaden,
Just
do you want to
like
give
you
like
were.
a couple examples of
still
games
miss
you
you so much.
streamed that are great examples of
And I think
great
about what you
gameplay,
said to
great
me.
story, and great characters?
All those long years ago.
I'll let you go first. How about that?
All right, I guess
Where
for
are
me,
you,
like, if I want to go like
sister?
completely out there, I guess I could, like, and I'll and I'll branch away from the norm. Okay, so I'll go Persona 4 Golden. Golden first off, you know. That'll be a first one. I could then say Dragon Age Origins. You know, no, or Mass Effect 1.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
Legendary Edition, you know.
Oh man, my condolences.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Prayers out to you and your family, man.
Yeah.
That always sucks.
Or like, yeah, like what Brandon Dodger earlier mentioned, like Devil May Cry 5, great. It's got a good story. The cast is always fun to see, and the gameplay is smooth as butter. Like, at least out of all the Devil May Cry games, that's the one I can't wait for you to play the most. But I know you also want to try and play through the other games, Jen. I know that.
Mm-hmm. I do want to pick up 1 again.
Okay.
Like, I can't wait for you to experience Devil May Cry 5's gameplay and, like, eventually try and get a little more into it rather than just button mash, you know?
Yeah.
Because, man, I just can't wait for you to get to 3 and 5, honestly, dude. But, yeah, you want to give your go with, like, a few games that you can say are, like, great in gameplay, story, and characters now?
Even DMC3 will be fun. That's what I've heard, is that a lot of people feel like DMC3 is their favorite. Why is it always games with the number 3? You guys ever notice that?
It's funny, actually.
It's Yeah,
Normally,
no, like it's
with
always
movies,
games with
the
the number
third
3.
one is when people think about movies. People will usually think like the third can be the worst in a trilogy. Games, different story. Except Yakuza 3, you're not gonna care much about Yakuza 3.
Are you sure?
Probably. I mean, you might enjoy elements of Yakuza 3, but there's a meme going around called Blockuza 3. You'll know.
What?
Blockuza 3, like constant blocking in Yakuza 3. You will understand what I mean. I have not played Asura's Wrath back, so I don't know. I can't say anything with that yet.
That OG God of War trilogy is raw as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. It is.
Again, I gotta actually play those games properly.
I want to revisit those games again sometime. I really do.
I
That
also
shit
know
would be
you
so
want to
fun.
also do like a Metal Gear thing going on, you know?
I do. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. I really don't. So I can't really say when it'll happen, but I would like to. Because it has been a very long time since I played any Metal Gear Solid games, except for 5. I did play. Phantom Pain, like in 2016, 2017, something like that. God of War 4 and 5 feels like they focus more on gameplay and world building more than the actual story, and it works. I couldn't say because I have not played either of those games yet.
Yeah, I haven't played either of those. I'm sure.
Oh, you need to. Brandon, you need to, man.
Oh!
All right, Wolf, I appreciate you coming out. Take care, man.
Brandon, go play Metal Gear Rising. You will be enlightened, my friend. You will become a part of the meme empire.
Start cooking.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One.
Brandon, I can tell you this.
So
You can play Metal Gear Rising on Steam
when I
right
do
now.
that,
You
now
can
it should
get it on Steam.
Another question for Alex and Jaden. What's a game you think has good lore but the execution was terrible? I'll give you one of my favorite examples. Destiny 1. Destiny 1.
Yeah,
The
that's-
lore in that game, when it first came out, the story was... It wasn't really told to you in-game. It was a lot of having to go to the website and reading the Grimoire card to unlock in-game. So that's how fucked up it was. You would unlock the lore in the game, but to read up on it, you had to go to the Bungie website. It was fucked up, but the lore, ugh, so good. Ugh, fucking raw. It still is raw, by the way, because this story is still going for Destiny, and it's almost at least the current story arc, which is from Destiny 1 till next year with the final shape, is almost over. We're gonna have a MCU kind of moment, I suppose, where we move on to a different saga.
For
And
me,
who knows
I think
what'll
it'd
happen
be a
then.
little harder for me to go with, because like this was gonna be a little odd, a bit like what do I go with when it comes to lore? Because like I could use like any Star Wars continuity, but, then I would remember like, oh yeah, the fucking sequel trilogy exists, and a lot of the bad Disney Plus shows that came around. So I honestly don't know what to go with that question, honestly.
How do you feel about games like Dark Souls and Elden Ring where you have to explore and talk to people to really understand the lore and story? I don't mind games that take that approach. I like when games encourage me to explore the world and reward me for
It's
it.
fine. Like
I think it's fine.
Like I might like when it comes to narrative, like if anyone asked me like what I've said would have been the best narrative, like story-wise in like 2022 between Elden Ring, God of, or like any of the games that came out, I'd probably say Xenoblade 3 for me on narrative, but I'm not dissing Elden Ring or Dark Souls style of storytelling, because that style of storytelling is interesting. It can get you to learn the world, or you can just choose to just have fun with the game in your own way.
That is also like part of why it's so good, is it's there for people who are interested, and if that's not your taste and you just want to go beat up a boss, then that you could also just go and do that instead.
Yeah, it's like you can learn more about the lore and go, oh wow, this boss is fascinating. Or you can just go in like, all right, I'm kicking this bastard's ass. He has kicked my ass for the 50th time. Enough! You know,
A lot of people like to go on games and do their dailies. The only daily in Elden Ring is a fucking ass whooping.
Listen.
Certainly was that like that for Melania for a bit.
I will. She's not ready for me, and I'm not ready for her.
You are not ready for her. You are right about that.
Oh no, she's not ready for me. I told that to Inferno. Told me that he was like, dude, I cannot wait to see you beat Melania. I was like, she's not ready for me, and I'm not ready for her.
The moment you beat her, that's going to be clipped forever. I know that'll be like a moment like.
What would you say if I beat her first try? How would you feel?
I'd be like, how the fuck?
I will immediately challenge you to PvP if I do that. Just saying. I will feel like the greatest. I will feel like let me solo her. If you know who that is. If you know, you know. If you know who Let Me Solo Her is, then you know. You know that motherfucker is probably the best Elden Ring player on the planet.
Because, like, yeah, it took me, like, what, 500 or so tries or something? I died a lot to Melania. I'm not going to say, like, certain gimmicks of hers, but I died a lot. And I had to continuously change up my strategy over and over and over.
So raw. Elden Ring is a lot of fun.
It is.
It's difficult, but I enjoy it more than I've enjoyed any other Souls-like game. And I played Dark Souls 1. I was like, oh, this is cool, but Elden Ring, whoo. I'm sorry. If you don't like Elden Ring, that's fine. But I think that game is immaculate. If you like Dark Souls more than Elden Ring, that's fine too. But I just think, I fucking love that game. It's so lit.
Yeah, just don't have one of those bad Elden Ring takes. You know what I mean.
The graphics are dog shit. If you know, you know.
Yep. If you know, you know.
The graphics are dog shit.
Oh.
The graphics are dog shit. The graphics are dog shit. Oh, support. Finally, let's go. Yes. Yes, I've been waiting for this support.
Good luck, Vex. Good luck. There were certain bosses I could beat on my first try in Elden Ring. Others, I got my ass kicked.
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
I'd say my favorite boss is probably Rodon because of how
Sorry about
huge in
that.
scope it is.
You should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm
That's a
sitting
boss I know you'll
outside.
probably
It's unnerving to wake up on your own
probably.
and find someone staring at you.
Bruh.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale. Your sleeping form is so
Like, here's the
heavenly.
thing, like Elden Ring,
I can't help
the
staring
game can
at
be as hard or as
I get that.
easy as you make
But
it
I
out to
still
be,
must have
depending
been
on
a
like your
ridiculous
playstyle,
sight,
you know.
sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all.
Like I started off with more of a
had a
katana
compromise in mind.
style. Like I was
Hear
trying
me
to build
out.
more.
If I'm
I
always
kind of
there
started
when
being
you
more
wake up,
melee
maybe you'll get
centric.
used to it, and it won't be
And
so
then I got
startling.
the staff, and I
All
was
we
like,
have to do is
so
set
this
up
You
a
started
bed
using
for
spells,
me
you're
to
like,
sleep
alright,
in.
it's over.
Nope, not
It
doing
was
that.
still pretty hard because
Oh
I was like,
dear.
okay, I
Shot
still
down.
need some defense, so I had a shield, and then my style was like, sword / staff plus shield. There, I am safe.
You know, Nori, I've got a recent example for you, but I'll let Alex go first.
All right, what game ending do you feel then satisfied with you lore-wise, but felt like it's sequel bait, or there's some unfinished lore there that need to be wrapped up for another game, but never got one, if that makes sense. So your question is, a game that sequel baited us and we never got it. Infinite. Halo Infinite. Just,
Yep.
just
That
we
game
can
sequel
literally
baited
go
hard.
Recently, right now.
I was gonna say Infinite, yeah. I was gonna say Infinite. It's sequel baited, and now we don't even know when we're gonna get the next part of the story. There's literally no campaign. There's no campaign team there to make the next part of the story. So
And yeah,
we're shit out of luck.
That's also a good one. That's a good one, Nori. I mean, Brandon. Yeah, that's a good one. We still, because like, it ends with you capturing Vader and Boba Fett following. We never got a follow-up to that. Because 2 years later, Disney acquires Star Wars. And the dark times really
was the
began.
end of everything.
Yeah, the dark times. The dark times began and we didn't realize it.
That was the end of everything. Oh,
I'll be your opponent.
I mean, you can make a case for every fucking 343 Halo game. Now that you bring that up,
Yeah.
For those who don't understand, with the Bungie Halo games, and I'm talking Halo 1, 2, and 3, there was a consistent narrative between the three games that built up to each other. In the 343 Halos, which are Halo 4, 5, and Infinite, each game completely just like forgets about the last one and then just goes and does its own thing, which is annoying. Which is also why, like, you know, I don't like the 343 games as much as the Bungie games, at least campaign-wise, is because they just keep they can never really stick to their guns. Like, they get some negative criticism and then they're just like, fuck it, abort. Let's try something different each time. Whereas with Bungie, you know, they stuck with their guns. They got a lot of shit for Halo 2, even though it grew on everybody. And it really wasn't that bad anyway. It actually turned out to be the best narrative in the series, game-wise.
Like, look at me, like, when I finally finished for Halo 2, I was like, yeah, that's a good story.
But yeah, no. There was never a trailer of him dying, per se. It was a lot of trailers of him going crazy.
Yeah, like,
you know, as in, like, him going and fighting the Covenant by himself. All-out war style, you know?
Yeah, I like,
but,
remember one of those trailers where he just pops up the bubble shield, blocks a missile, and then just starts running.
That trailer is iconic. I remember when that trailer played for the first time. I remember that fucking night. Chills. I was like 6. I was literally like 6 when that trailer came out. I still remember it.
Don't remind me, Brandon.
Oh.
Why did you remind me of that? Because KOTOR 2 is so fucking good, and we never got KOTOR 3, and I'm sad. Why did you have to make me get sad?
Wait, where was I? Yeah, no, the 343 games, each game doesn't really follow a narrative. They just kind of start fresh. They do it like a jump in between events and then just start fresh each game, and it's annoying.
Yeah, like, to give you an example, like, Halo 4 introduced
with age comes wisdom.
Did a lot of new introductions. Like, we were finally given in showings of the Forerunners, quote unquote, with the Protheans.
Yeah, the Prometheans. Yeah, no, and the Didact. He was like, "Yeah, we're back, bitches."
And then he dies off in a random book.
Yeah, you defeat him in Halo 4, but he survives, and then they kill him off in a book.
And then in Halo 5, oh shit, the Guardians.
Oh yeah.
And now Cortana's, I don't want to I've not
speaking of Halo 4, they also had Spartan Ops, and they were building up the Julan Dama conflict, which was like another rogue splinter of the Covenant that still believes, like, hey, the Great Journey, blah, blah, blah. And then they kill off Julan Dama in the first mission of Halo 5. And then so they literally, like, knot those fucking story beats before they even really get anywhere, you know? And then they just start fresh. And that shit happened on all 3 games. Well, I guess except for Halo 4. Halo 4, I'll give it a pass because it was doing something new. And it still picked up right where Halo 3 ended, pretty much. But 4 and 5, I mean, that was clearly them just, like, overreacting to criticism. Now, I get it. Halo 5's story was garbage, trash, throw that shit away and never look at it again. But there were still things they needed to tie up with that, and instead of tying them up properly, they did all of it off screen for the most part, which is annoying.
Yeah,
because there was a handful of conflicts that I would have liked to see ended, and they did not end in the way they should have.
Vex, I will tell you this. Jaden already knows.
Yeah, I know. I've known that for. You think I didn't know that already, though? Dude, come on. Come on. I'm the Halo guy. At least within our circle.
Pretty much.
Of course I fucking do. No. They reconvene eventually. And become a unit again. After post Halo 5, they do reconvene. Except just without Rookie, because that motherfucker's dead. Why? I don't know. Ask the writer.
And then again, like I said, Halo 5. I refuse to finish that sentence.
Well, hey there.
I refuse to finish that ending sentence. No.
Take care.
But Alex.
Fuck no.
But Alex.
You know why, Jaden.
But Alex.
Just say it. You could just say it. I don't want to say it.
I'm not gonna say it. You say it.
Because Halo 5 ends with the Guardians there and Evil Cortana! Ugh. I'd actually slap myself to say it. Ugh.
I find it hilarious that the only reason she helped Chief in Infinite is because she was backed in a corner and literally had no other choice.
Yeah. The Guardians are pretty much not even a threat by the time of Infinite.
Yeah, no, I will just tell you right now, the Guardians are basically gone.
Now that I've turned over a new leaf,
Like,
I
that whole
intend to
thing
devote myself
didn't
entirely
fucking
to
matter. You
Micaiah.
could have skipped Halo 5 and missed nothing. That's how bad it is.
If you wanna see for yourself, go right ahead. You can play Halo Infinite's campaign on Game Pass.
Yeah.
But it's gonna
since
be a
it's
lot of
recorded.
blanks. You're gonna have a lot of blanks unless you read the audio or listen to the audio logs.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon Dodge. Not only was the execution so badly stupid, it meant nothing in the end.
Wanderer,
Like, what the fuck was the point?
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure.
They literally did character assassination on Cortana just like how Last Jedi character assassinated Luke. Yeah, I fucking
Ooh,
said it.
good shit.
Need more training, I suppose.
Hey, I actually won.
Yeah, go at me, Last Jedi fans. I don't give a fuck.
What a man.
I just don't care anymore. I'm always in pain.
At the end of Halo 5, the Guardians get sent across it's the galaxy, but we'll go with it. Yeah, and one Guardian basically took out the remaining UNSC fleet besides the Infinity. There's some rocky stuff that happens between 5 and Infinite.
Yeah. But in short, Guardians not really a problem anymore.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. Go play Infinite, you'll see.
It's like like I said before, Vex. It's a
You'll see.
Rise of Skywalker. It's at least okay-ish. It's
You will
not
see.
Terrible.
You'll see. We'll play it.
Just go. You just go play it on your own, or we still got the streams, Vex. If you just want to
We
see
do
that,
have the streams, yeah.
Just go. I got them. I think I have them saved in a playlist. Just go watch them. You will be disappointed in Infinite. I'll just say that, Vex.
If you're really excited for the Guardian conflict, GG, buddy. You're GG. You'll see. You'll see what they do.
Vex just said, just tell me.
Just tell me Infinite. Now, why would I tell you about that mediocre ass villain? Oh, sister. I'm calling Saileen's sister forever.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent
No, I'm not
spice
gonna tell
over an
you.
already fine tea.
The
We'll
tea
play it.
was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know.
I read all your
Delicate,
chat
subtle
messages in your
taste
voice, and it just
embodies the
doesn't
spirit of
sound
our
right
kingdom.
when you say,
It
"Just
is
tell
my
me about this
utmost
bitch ass
favorite.
campaign."
Yeah, I've heard the
Saline is
for the
very nice.
pastoral life
I like to
over
call
any
her
kind of open conflict.
I like to
That
call her
really came
Alir
through
slash
in this
Bale's
tea.
honorary
There's a
sibling.
Firenese folktale
No,
I think you might
I
find
will not,
interesting.
Vex.
Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness
We'll play the
is
game.
virtuous. For thieves
Or watch
interlopers,
Jane's stream.
however,
Just do
the
Or play,
spirit
or you know
drives
what?
them off with
Campaign co-op
mischievous
run.
tricks.
I'm just kidding. Unless you want to.
Imagine driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No
Do need a new
serious
graphics card for that
consequences
thing.
at all.
Playing Infinite on
How
my
effective a
current
deterrent
graphics
do you
card is a
suppose such
miserable
spirit
experience.
really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Pyrenees' character, I think.
Look at these siblings, man.
Yes, it is.
So cool.
Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
Look at these siblings. So real.
Yeah, it's funny seeing Vex saying like bitch ass when if you
Yeah, I
if
read
anyone
that in
heard
his voice and
actual
it just did
voice,
not
it's
sound right.
like me or Jane saying it just sounds normal. Like, watch, bitch ass.
Vex, I read that in your voice. It really does not sound right. I can't actually, like, it's just weird.
Well,
I
Vex,
hear
again,
it, but I can't fathom it.
Well, Vex, again, Infinite is on Game Pass, so you could.
You could play it on Game Pass. That is an option. 2022 was not a nice time for me. Oh, trust me.
I know.
We know.
It was not a good time for me either.
You not being around was all we needed to know.
And it was also just a bad luck year for me, so I know. I know.
I feel that, yeah.
Enjoying a stroll.
All right.
Whenever I think Ink bitch ass, I just think Ink of
Bitch ass
things and
bitch.
Yeah, exactly. If any of y'all know, y'all know.
That's an old school one by today's standards. Whenever I read bitch ass, I just think of Stink Meter from Boondocks. I get it.
Again, Vex, if you want to know, you can just watch Jane's stream on it. It's only like, what, two or three streams?
Yeah. I will say it is the longest campaign in the series.
Which makes sense. It's an open world. Well, I'm probably going to have to hop off because, I got work in the morning. So.
That's alright.
Yeah. All y'all, have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Off I go.
Son of 4 characters be like, wait, don't say it. You're going to make it all worse. You're not me, you son of a bitch. You can't be me, you son of a bitch. Nah, that shit. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the meme Chris made where it was Junpei with him and it was he was like, who's the man? I'm the man. You can't be me, you son of a bitch. You know? That shit was funny. That was funny. Shout out to Chris. That is one of his best memes, period. Alrighty. Go to the next chapter. Or... Who's the man? I'm the man!
We're here. Brodia Castle.
The way Chris did it too is so funny. If I can
don't see
find
any
it, let me see if I can
Illusion
find
soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
God, where is it? I don't know if I could find it. I'd have to ask Chris. I don't even know where to start looking. That was truly cringeworthy. Man.
Wait, there's someone in front of the gate. He doesn't look like a guard.
Is it an enemy soldier? No, that's Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
Oh yeah? Cutscene.
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Diamant.
Hello there. I found Nori's favorite character. I'm
I've
just
heard
kidding.
so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
This man got drip. I was gonna say he looks like he came out of fucking
And Prince Alfred.
Monster Hunter or
Welcome.
something.
Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border.
Look at those gauntlets, bro.
It
He
was
came
nothing,
straight
really.
out of Monster Hunter.
I bear ill news, however. Illusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle. If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have to prepare our defenses.
Wonder if Yuri Lowenthal is in this game. I think he is.
Come.
I think
Father
so.
will want to hear about
I
this.
could be wrong.
Why do you all look so tense?
Father, you were supposed to be.
Yeah, no,
waiting
he's
inside.
Marth, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's Marth. Well, I was like, oh, I think he is. No, he's Marth. I don't know why I fucking just didn't just say that. Yeah, no, he's Marth.
Right. As usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
Literally just
I
remembered.
wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey? Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred.
Bruh.
I am Morian, King of Brodia.
Good to meet you.
Likewise, I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon. Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh. Illusions.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now. Shore up our defenses.
Y'all are funny.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well done getting that information, Alchrist.
Please, I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right? I knew you'd ask.
Ah, thanks.
That's why
I appreciate
brought
it.
Here,
We need that.
The ring of the young lion. Hey, Diamant, think fast.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
Bruh.
You're no fun.
Alfred.
Brother.
Yes? King Morian seems so nice. This is the man who's always invading Illusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle,
I'm glad they used the word demon.
he's not someone you
I
want
like
as
to
your
use the
enemy.
word demon to describe goats in combat. Supersonic and
Father can be
frontiers. I mean,
such a
what?
handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem. Rise up.
Well, that's not surprising, is it, Nori? Hey! Where's Flaming? Where's Flaming? We need Flaming. I'd at least take him out to fancy dinner first.
I'm Roy. If you're summoning
Damn, where's Flaming? He would be hype right now. He'd be like, "Oh, let's go! That's my boy."
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring, and now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Shut up, Nori.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion wyvern rider is approaching. It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
What?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, what in God's name were they cooking?
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Hello there. My PSO2 character if I gave her long hair. Let me stop. I could probably pull that off, though.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
My soldiers are on the
Damn
way.
it, engage. Don't
Now, I will
do
give
it,
you
Vex.
a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask. But, Diamant,
Oh, so you haven't seen so far if Ivy is or not?
We won't.
Huh, interesting.
Well,
I guess you'll have to go find out for the both of us, huh?
You must be the Divine Dragon.
That's right.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you. As is my ring.
But that's...
The ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father.
You're only a chapter
With its
behind me,
power,
really?
I am sorry to say.
You know, Chris is on like chapter 23.
I won't let that happen.
That man blazed through this shit.
Princess Ivy.
He told me that. I
You
was
will
like,
surrender.
what?
In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
As will ours.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Talk your shit, Bales. Man. Ladies and gentlemen, what were they cooking? Just what do you think they're cooking? If Byloth was here, she'd be giving everyone lessons and tests in battle tactics. Kinda, yeah. You took my boy Alfred out? Come on now. Fine, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it for now. Hold on. You know what? You can never be too careful. You never be too careful. Why not? Let's go. Save. Jesus, Nori. No. Vex is spitting. Vex is spitting right now. The best offense is yo, do not encourage this behavior.
Finally, Horsey, you stopped.
You are down atrocious.
Where were you taking me?
You need Jesus.
Huh? Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusian soldiers doing here?
They've attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
Misinformation? No.
But then Horsey got
I
spooked and
speak
wouldn't
only
listen
the
to me.
truth.
I kept getting tossed around on its
No.
back, and next thing I know,
Yes,
here I
pull up the
am.
Carfax. Please do.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations.
Please do. I am here for it. The streams upon streams of Carfax. This is true. Over the last almost 4 years, coming up in April, it'll be the 4-year anniversary of the P5 streams. I wonder what I'm gonna do for that. Amber sounds like Carl from Johnny Bruh.
But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sense this danger. That's so clever of you.
Bruh.
Defend the castle together?
I can sort of hear it.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
I don't know why, but I am getting deja vu right now. Don't know why. I'm getting some sort of Three Houses deja vu here.
Awaiting orders.
Not really sure why. I can't really tell you why.
I won't get lost.
Together we will defend the castle.
Let's go, Roy. Hey, what's up, Tali? How you doing?
Let's go!
Hold on. Wait, not what I wanted to do.
I live to serve.
As you wish.
An invitation?
Yeah.
Power blooms in me.
Our courses. No,
I'll do my best.
we won't say the thing.
For the Divine Dragon.
I'll have you go that way then. I'm doing well as playing base PS2 story, but it just said fuck you and driver timeout. Damn, I feel that.
I will be a hero.
Ooh, good shit.
Prince Diamond, I did it.
Okay, hear me out. What's up?
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
If these enemies all come at once, our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Bruh. I cannot confirm nor deny this information. Sorry. I will not be doing such things today. Beep bop. Very cool. All right. This is not going to go well for you. Oh boy, you are not ready. I will not. I will not. No, no, I will not. I will not answer that. It's just not happening. You will not get what you want out of me. You need Jesus.
That settles it.
I refuse. Alrighty, anywho. Nor you're thirstier than a fish in a desert. Hey, yo. Is he wrong, though? He's potentially cooking. Can't argue with the facts, can you? Just kill. Hey, yo, nah. You're not cooking right now.
What a lovely scene.
Nice.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
So real, so inspirational. Tears in my eyes. Do your thing, sis. Very cool. My Lord and Savior Messiah prevents me from simping over everyone besides Mitsuru. I thought you liked Yukari. Or was I, am I wrong? Am I confusing it? You missed. Ooh, ooh, did not have come up here. Nope.
Please forgive me.
He'll be alright. Alright, now. Hold on, let's see. At least keep y'all over here, just in case. Y'all three, I guess. I don't think anybody's gonna come this way, though. Just kill. Ladies and gentlemen, just kill. Oh, yeah. That's tough. Couldn't be me. So real. So goated. Of being Yukari lover when Fuka clears. The enemy. So real. You tell me if you can agree between Mitsuru and Yukari. I personally like Yukari more due to her personality and looks and character. Mitsuru looks way better than Yukari, but that doesn't mean I like her more than Mitsuru. But Mitsuru has that queen-like status you can't ignore. I like Yukari's, a lot of people don't like her in the answer, but I kind of don't mind her that much, because it's... I can believe that, you know? I can believe, a teenage girl going through all that shit. I like that. That's cool. It kind of is, yeah, no. He gets a lot of shit for it, but I get why. So good. Maybe I'll move them over, actually. We'll see what happens in this turn. I call Mitsuru queen because of her attitude and her looks, but Yukari is my favorite P3 character. Damn!
This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna pull out and get back to my training.
It's like that, huh? You motherfuckers.
You mustn't!
Fire back. Good shit. Ooh, secret book.
Here comes Amber.
All right, do your thing, buddy. Ooh, nice. Nice.
I won? I won!
They really didn't. They watched the playthrough.
Let's be off. I claim this victory.
Oh yeah, that's right. You had to have a what's it called? R.I.P. Wait, actually no. Yeah, you hop on here. What was I thinking? Take you out right quick. I would have been the same way too if I was in Yukari's position. Like, bro, everyone close to you personally is basically dead. Yeah, no. But it'd be like, but she's a bitch. I'm like, all right, buddy, whatever. But she's a bitch. Hermina. She's irredeemable. She's a bitch. Personally, I would, yeah. Like, shut up. Shut your ass up.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
Nope.
name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
You're gonna have to hit way harder than that, buddy. Alrighty. Still up. John Marston was right, I guess. People don't forgive or forget. Yo, shout out to John Marston. Gotta be one of the best characters. Arthur, too? Man, don't get me started on Red Dead. That shit is peak. That's a game I want to stream again. I remember I started streaming it. I started streaming a new playthrough of it, but I never continued it. That's a game I want to stream again. That shit, that shit is a journey.
I am defeated.
Yes, you are defeated.
I am defeated. I must retreat.
Look at you go. Bye-bye. That's tough.
Is near.
Motherfuckers playing Persona 2.9. They're 3.1, but they ain't playing 3. So real. Oh my god. Everybody group up. Let's go. We're squatting up now. Persona 3 Remake. I don't know if you heard, Brendan Dodge, but there are rumors that it's coming. And those rumors have been getting louder and louder with each month. I've been hearing about it for a couple months now.
I'll step in. With this ring, nothing and no one will take me down.
You will pay for your insolence. Get that shit out of here. You don't. You like the idea of P3P having an option if you romance someone they replace I guess in the end? I get it, but I'm a P3 purist, so hell no. Shout out to Aegis for real. Gotta be my favorite robot girl. One of. Yo, we are... Good luck getting through this defense. Oh my god. Good luck getting through us. It's over.
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no...
Yeah, just join my side. Waste that right away. Take this out. Take this motherfucker out with one fell swoop. Hell yeah, look at him. Look at Alex. The other Alex. Oh, that shit's not gonna do anything. Never mind. All right. Hold the line. We'll hold off on that, actually. Let's go. Elizabeth is the best. I love Elizabeth. Dang. I'm glad it was him who took the hit. Ooh, good shot. Y'all want to see a magic trick? Watch this. She's about to disappear. I'm not going to answer that question.
The ring.
We win. But no, I'm not answering that question. Sorry. I will not answer the I will not be answering questions of that genre. Just not happening.
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy. I'll have to summon him again myself.
Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
I think so. I did see him tease music like a month ago. I was on Twitter though. I don't know. I'd have to go check, but I think so.
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again. I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
3 dots be connecting to rectangles.
How could I have failed?
Gonna cry?
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
You're just gonna let her run away?
No!
She's gone.
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Illusion battalion stands at the ready. King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their army himself.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap
Oh.
this brings.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Diamant.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain, and I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia
Wow.
will live on.
But, Father...
What?
Don't say shit,
believe
win
me?
shit. If I die,
After
I
I'm gone,
die.
I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards? Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not.
Shout out to a king who will actually go out there and
Being
defend
known
his
as a
people.
king
That's
who runs
crazy.
from battle? That scares me far more. What do you think about this, Allchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
Alcrest.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out.
Wow.
Brodia. Now then, to the border.
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you. Come on, everyone. Let's show Elusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That
but I'm
means
gonna
you,
win.
Divine One.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh!
About that.
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance. But that's for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I? I have no idea if I can. Or how.
Bruh. 30,000? Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind donation.
Hey.
Hello, what's up, Amber? Alrighty, let's see.
Of course.
Oh boy. A sign of things to come, I'm afraid. Hey, steel. Any more resources? I would like some. Not looking like it. Oh, look at that. Oh, awesome. Okay. Save. I'll probably end the stream after this next one. Lotus Juice lyrics be like, I could have sandwiched the rectangles just like my music connected to an angle while letting my strings get tangled. Gotta hop up in my Jeep, wrangle, lure, top to the bottom like a spur. Shout out to Lotus Juice, man. Alright, let's go to Somniel real quick. My favorite place. A lot of people don't like the monastery from Three Houses, but I do.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we? We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
I think the three
Looking
dots to
forward to it.
rectangles is the funniest,
See you
yet one
soon,
of the
Your
greatest
Majesty.
things he said.
Strong
It's not. It's technically not wrong.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
The wrapping
It's
up
just
their
that
goodbyes.
rectangles have 4 dots. If you were to connect them,
Yes.
it would be 4 dots, but
Onto the
3 dots
border.
do connect into rectangles. If you also take into account there's an extra dot to connect to create the rectangle. Hey. Lyrics, man. Jaden don't like people donating, but he got this moonbot spamming us too. Oh, so I should turn it off. Good thinking. I'll turn off the I'll turn off the auto messages. Spirit gem. What the fuck is that? Give it to somebody. Where's my sister? Must find my sister. Where's my sister? When I get money, I got you, Jaden. Chill out. Who else is in the pool? Oh, it's what's his face? John. Where is my sister?
Oh.
Also, you want more? Bet. Chill out. I wonder if there's a Dragon Soul item. That would be quite interesting. Where's my sister? Where is Celine? I said Celine, I meant Saline. Oh, probably over here maybe. Where's my sister? Where's my brother? Where are my siblings? Where are my honorary siblings? Their mother showed me kindness. We are now siblings. Nori, Fire Emblem Engage. You got off the game. I'll never forgive you for that one. I'm just kidding. Where's my sister? Where is she? The Amiibo Gazebo. I can't scam Amiibos because I don't have Amiibos. So can't really take part in that right now. The hair looks cool. The two colors remind me of Todoroki. You're not the first person to say that, actually. I think Taven said that, too. Three dots connect to rectangles. Oh, I can't talk to you while you're resting? My bad. Where are you, sister? There you are. Found my sister.
Good day.
Here you go. Spirit gem.
Incredible.
I got off to support the homies. I appreciate it. You got those Nintendo Switch color. Somebody said that like they should make it to where the hair color changes depending on which color Joy-Cons you have. That'd be a cool like optional thing.
Thank you.
I'm giving them all to Saline.
Incredible.
That's my sister. Where's my brother? There's my brother. Look at my brother. That's just not gonna end. I'm gonna keep saying that for the entire playthrough. I'm just letting y'all know.
Welcome.
Where's my siblings? My siblings. Gotta eat with my siblings. Start cooking.
Let's try not to waste.
You know what? We can play the chapter together. Oh, is that why you hopped on? Because I got to the same chapter as you? And you can't let me get ahead?
It turned out so well. I could cry.
What a wonderful meal.
My siblings.
This is what happiness tastes like.
my siblings.
I tried packing it up as a meal for you.
All right, let's go. Training time. Can't let you surpass me. Yeah, I knew you were like that. I already surpassed you though, because I played 3 houses and you didn't. Everything else before that doesn't matter. Why would they take Vander off, dude? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, damn. Anyway. Okay, mister, I only played 2 FP games. Now I gotta beat 3 houses. 3 hopes. And not diss femme violent. Yes. Oh, you're getting cooked, Alfred. I would not have went out that sad. Just saying.
I still need to work on.
Just saying. Hey. Yeah, what's 3 hopes?
Let's have a good match.
This should be a fun workout.
That's not even fair. That's not even fair.
I really thought I had you.
Somehow, I won.
Not even close to being fair. Sister.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia.
This is gonna be a grind. Oh god. If you can win, please do. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. There it is.
You cut me down most effectively.
I played 5 FE games, I'm chilling. Wait till I legally buy all these copies and then dump them to my PC on the emulator. And we'll see what the fuck is up. No, we're gonna increase this bond anyway. Let's go. Never happening? You seem to doubt me way more than you ever trust me.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one.
Damn! That's tough. There's nothing she can do.
You cut me down most effectively.
Took Nori 3 years to beat P3, but took Jaden 3 months to watch all of Fairy Tail. You're talking your shit! Yo, Vex is spitting right now. He's spitting. And it's actually correct. Until you do an entire playthrough of Awakening, I'll fully believe in you. What would you do if I played that game and never fucking told you? What would you say if one day I said, oh yeah, I beat it? And you never knew. I might do that. I might do it in secret. I might just do it in secret now. That's alright. You don't need to know if I beat it or not. Or if I played it or not. You will just never have the satisfaction of knowing. That's all. I think I like that better. You not knowing for sure if I did or not. Look at my sister.
Good day.
Look at my brother. My siblings. I'm never gonna stop saying that in this playthrough. Just letting y'all know. I really won't. Alright, after this next battle, I'll probably end the stream though. Shit. Anything else going on? Oh, there's a skirmish. My Oomphian arms. If Turo was in Fire Emblem. Oh my god. Fucking. Whatever. What if I take you off? And I bring back the goat. It's time. Time to swap around.
Lord Sigurd, leave it to me.
Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cooking too. And we'll go with the setup. Why not? TA reminds me of Pyra and Mithra's personality. I guess it's the way she talks. Yeah. When she talks, I think of the Mithra. It's definitely the way she talks. Yeah, we'll go with this setup. Why not?
You called?
Yanaka here.
Understood.
Me?
I'm ready for more.
Here goes.
What? There you go. I don't know why I was being so complicated.
Yes.
Show me the way.
All right. Come at me, debris. So real.
That was good training.
And he got stronger. Don't do it. Do it. Don't do it. Oh boy. Take you out first. Bye-bye. Alright, Vex. Thanks for coming out, man. Take care. Very real. Okay. I did not mean to fucking end the turn. God damn it. Do it. Gonna miss. Bruh. I hear about the Fidel emotes. I need to get more emotes, man. Someday. Are you trying to get sniped out of the sky? Because it's work. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy. Wow, this does not look good. God damn. All right. Do a Dragon Quest 11 emo. I think it'd be funny. Wait, why? I only played that game for like 2 hours. And that was like almost 4 years ago. How the fuck am I gonna play this? I need to go in here ASAP. I didn't end that turn early by accident. We'd be in a better spot.
Is it over?
So I can use it if I hate something, just like I hate Dragon Quest 11. Ugh. Doing things just because you want them to be a thing. Lame. No, I'm just kidding. Engage. But for real, I think it would be hilarious. I don't know why. No, I get it. I don't know. If I do haha, doo-doo. Too bad Chris is not here to make that joke. If I do more emotes, I want them to be related to certain stream events, I guess, that we've had before. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're so fucked. We move. We need a Shulk emote. We may be getting a Shulk emote. I have to come up with ideas, actually. I have a few, but We'll see. Maybe we'll do a Shulk one. Do this. It's not gonna work. Oh, it actually worked. Don't do it. Get his ass back. Okay. Nope. 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 Not happening. Can't believe they automatically took Vander off the squad, bro. He is literally invincible. Damn near. Except for that one time. That doesn't count. You missed. Don't do it. You did it. Alright, who dies first? That's my question. When Yunaka gets hurt, I cry every time. I get it.
Grant me strength.
Look at her go! So inspirational.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Who am I gonna take a pot shot on? You.
Quick change.
Full on sob because she's precious. Facts. Go. So real. That's the same one that kept attacking her too, I think. Like she always lying and shit, like damn, have some confidence. Go! Hashtag real. Alrighty.
Good training.
Let's see. Clean up.
So your tale is
So real, tears in my eyes. So true. So true, bestie.
I can't believe I
There you
did
go,
that.
Alchrist. Let's see what they're about to do. Nothing. Nope. Get your ass back. Hey, yay, yay. Yeah. That's a Fidel, aka the hype man. What a goat. So true. He really is. That man really was out here marketing Sonic Frontiers. Whoa. Will not stand for that. Nah, I'll save the engage. His reaction to Frontiers losing to Genshin was great. Yeah, I saw that. Man, Genshin.
I had to stop you.
I want to help you.
Blood dead. Blood just fell out of nowhere. Hey, there you go, Saline. You don't go for it. Why not, buddy? Dodge that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, just going for the kill. Oh, it's a crit. Woo-hoo. So real. Go! Alright, let's end this. I was thinking about Sage music from Frontiers and I started laughing. That shit is so... Yo, come on. What is wrong with you? No, I'm playing. The shit is so hilarious even though it's supposed to be sad. I'm sorry. I know why. I know why. I know why, but still. Come on. You're better than that. I know why. I know why. I get it. I know. I know. But still. It does not sound like that. You're bugging. You're really bugging, like honestly. You are on some different shit. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Yo, what is wrong with you? Oh my. Oranges. What else can I get over here? Damn, all this fields and like not enough crops. What about over here? Can I find anything over here? Oh yeah, down here. Hmm? Hmm? What else we got? Is that all? God, I can't wait till I play Frontiers. I'm gonna be crying laughing from that scene. Yo, what is wrong with You're crazy. Jesus. You can't be saved. Alrighty. I'm gonna stop the stream here. But first, let me do all my other shit real quick. Cafe and all that. I know I'm going to hell for that. No, you're going to hell for way more things. That just adds on. Man. I wonder, will it let me?
Hi.
Hell yeah. Sister, sister, sister. Brother, brother. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We can mix some more people in here. Hell yeah, let's go. Croissants? Shit, let's go. Probably better to have a vegetable with a croissant, right? Let's find out.
No, do not expect too much of me. This dish is for the Divine Dragon. Failure would be inexcusable. I followed the recipe
Wow, look at them.
dutifully.
A hearty meal, tastefully presented.
Yummy!
I want to head pat both of them. I really do. Was he? Wait, did he actually? I didn't see that. What the hell is wrong with you people? Alrighty, let's go. Nuts. Oh shit. That's crazy. Man, I get it, but at the same time, come on now. You're better than that. Look at her go. Sister. All right. Salmon. Whoa. Wasn't expecting to find that in a grassy field, but you never know what you'll find. Lord, her squatting got me thinking things. Hey, yo, you better calm yourself. You need Jesus. You need God. New stock? Let me see. What you got for me? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, hold on. Cavern and Crimson set.
Holy fuck. It's Santa Claus.
I'm just kidding. Tell me I'm wrong. Go on, tell me I'm wrong. Go on and tell me I'm wrong.
Be well.
We have nice new items in stock. Oh, hold on. That reminds me.
Do come again.
Wait, oops. Or maybe not. Should have just used it. How did I do that? Do that right now. Go on to that for a little bit. Look, Star Ocean the Divine Force. Look at Star Ocean the Divine Force and tell me it doesn't remind you of NGS a little. Maybe I'll play that. Yeah, I will. Images. It looks more like Final Fantasy, if you're asking me. Looks more like Final Fantasy 14, but just with better visuals. I do not see NGS when I look at this game. The only time I... Oh, that area no, not really, never mind. Power is great. Divine wrath. We need that man to be a berserker. If someone told me that was PSO3, NGS is basically PSO3. But still in the PS... Okay. NGS is PSO3, but still in the PSO2 universe. Basically.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
More like a low budget PSO2 with good graphics, you ask me. Yeah, kinda. Not even wrong about that, to be honest. Wait a second. Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah, we don't. Which is annoying as fuck because we're a year and a half into this shit and we still don't. Shit's annoying. As somebody who actually cares about the story, that shit just bugs me to no end. It's annoying. I want my space back too. You should play the PSO2 story. You could be angry with me.
Your opponent today.
You're getting cooked. Maybe not. You were getting cooked though.
This knight has met her match.
I worked up a good sweat.
Alright, now. Anybody else close to level 10?
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Let's try not to
You've
hurt
got to
each
be
other,
kidding me.
okay?
That's not even fair. You're beating up on a kid.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Get space back. I want my favorite UQ to return in some form that I may forgive them for their insolence. You will pay for your insolence. Me too. I missed that urgent quest so much. What? I don't want to see this fight. I do not want to see this. She's holding her own though. There it is.
You got me.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Bruh. Fire Emblem Engage. Where can I play the Divine Force? Is it on Switch or something? PS4? Do I have to download it off of you or something? Is that what's happening? Does it have crossplay? Maybe I'll get it on PC.
Welcome.
Do come again.
Oh. And it was at this moment that I realized it's over. I quit. The end. Whoa, step on Super Smash Bros. I'm gonna try this one. It's my sister. Wow, so cool. We're doing it. Yeah, it was supposed to come out in like 2013. There's a trailer on Sega's channel for Phantasy Star Online 2 English version from 2013. It's still there. And just never happened for whatever reason. And it's weird because PSO1 was global, Phantasy Star Universe was global, Portable, Fantasy Star Portable was like, you know, Nova. Well, those games were global. So why the hell did PSO2 take so long? You know, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Hey, yo. I'm gonna break their finger. Yeah, they waited way too long. Oh, I already missed the old outfit. Damn, I'm sad now. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, they killed that game. Oh, Sega. I could go on and on about how much they pissed me off with how they treated base. Yeah, again, that is another problem, is like, no matter what, it's always going to be compared to base PSO2 because they attach the shit to the game, so they're never going to be able to live that shit down no matter what. That is Sega's problem, not ours. Alright, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks everybody who came out to hang out. Alright, we'll be back on here tomorrow. And, yeah. The very fun game. So real, so inspirational, so peak. Alrighty, everybody. Take care of yourselves, have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yay, yay!